All right, hold on. Let me get everything ready here. This goes off. And so does this. And there we go. Hi everyone. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hey Tactician Chance, hey G&G. Hey Multi, welcome. Dang. I don't know what's up with me. I don't know what's been up with me lately. I keep on watching other people's Blue Archive VODs, and I can't get any work done because of that. That's a me problem. But I've been watching other people's stuff. I think I see the appeal of doing that. I guess I just like watching other people's streams sometimes when I have the chance. But dang, I am way behind on stuff I need to do because of that. Well. But anyway, not a whole lot going on this week as far as the game's concerned, right? We're still in the second week of the event. And I think next week we don't have anything going on next week, right? Except for the Idol rerun, which we've done. Though I think this weekend... Wait, what's happening this weekend? It's not anniversary yet, right? Anniversary is still a little bit later. But I think this weekend we're getting a live stream from JP. Let me double check. Is they have it Blue Archive JP channel. Let's see. There is a live stream schedule, but it's not FES. What is this exactly? One thing's for sure, this is gonna be in the morning. 6 a.m. 6 a.m. on the 19th my time. Which means if I wake up early enough, I can actually make it. I don't know if that's gonna happen though. But I'll try it. We'll see. JP this Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you are, it's gonna be Saturday or Sunday. For me, it's going to be on Sunday morning at 6 a.m. For if you're in Asia, I think that's still Sunday, but at nighttime. So yeah. For me though, it's gonna be like pretty early, and I don't know how long the SP streams typically are. Let me double check. SP streams, I guess between 3 and 4 hours. So the first half is stats and merch, I guess. And then the second half is when the actual game stuff is. I guess if I wake up a little bit later, I'm not gonna miss too much. But I don't know if it's worth being in the middle of that stream, is what I'm thinking. We'll see. If I make it, I make it. If I don't, I don't. But yeah, I think that's what's happening. So let's see, what else am I? I'm trying to figure out stuff. I mean, today, the thing I want to do today is go through the MomoTalks that I haven't gone through before, as usual. Which is funny, because one of them is Mika, but I did Mika's swimsuit MomoTalk first before I did Mika's regular MomoTalk. Which, I don't know how that happened. I think we were doing the swimsuit event. The Trinity swimsuit event, and did the MomoTalks for those swimsuits afterwards. But then I didn't realize I didn't do Mika's, like, at all. So we're gonna pick that up today. Also, just to what do you call this? Just to see what is up with Subaru, because I got her, and may as well go through that MomoTalk and see if it was worth it. We'll see. But yeah, so MomoTalks, and I guess we can also check some side stories that I haven't seen yet. I haven't actually seen a lot of the side stories, so maybe we can poke around there and something related to what we're doing today. But yeah, not a whole lot going on. Fairly slow. Other than that, as far as what I've been working on is trying my absolute best to write something, and it's just very slow. Very slow to get ideas on story and stuff. Did you not see the new mini stories they posted in JP about the prison with Kaya and the Fox Squad? Did they actually add that recently? I haven't, if that's the case. I saw some fan art of Kaya in prison wear, but I haven't seen anything regarding screenshots or anything like that. I tend to avoid them if I can, because I don't really want to see spoilers and stuff. Story spoilers, but if it's like students appearing, I don't care too much about that. It's in the game right now. Hey Bamboo EX, welcome. How's it going? Don't want to spoil a new JP mini story, but liked it. I mean, we haven't seen Kai and the Fox Squad in a while, so I'm assuming because of the recent event in JP, the one with the Tsuchinoko stuff, and then someone from the Corrections Bureau showing up. I guess that was gonna happen. There's also a bunch over here I haven't seen yet. I haven't seen the Kirara one. I think we've done the Highlander one. We've done Lost GIF. Have I done Lost GIF? We have done Lost GIF. Or maybe I read that on my own time. I forgot which one it was. I think we may have done this on stream. And then we did the Hina Kisaki birthday. I don't remember doing this one with Mine and Haruka. Not Haruka. Boy. Crap. I haven't done Haruna. I haven't done the one with Mina and Haruna. I don't remember that. I don't also remember the Morio one. So we can probably pick up on those today. Don't know if we'll have any time to do the group events. We may save this for a separate MomoTalk one. There's definitely quite a few here I haven't done yet. Yeah, there's quite a few I haven't done yet. God, I still don't have anyone from the Hot Springs Club. I don't have Megu, I don't have Kazumi. Game forces you to read it upon release for Little Gems. Yeah, I think that's what I did, because we weren't streaming the mini stories at the time. I just basically skipped over it and then do it on stream later. I think that's what happened for those. But it's not marked. I think over here it definitely did mark the ones that I may have seen before. Except I don't remember doing the game development one on stream. May have done the festival one on stream, but I think there was a new chapter? No, we did. We may have done that. Yeah, we're gonna save the group stories another time. I think for today I want to go through the mini stories I haven't read, and then we can go into the Momo talks. People said the Fox Squad is coming, or others said 7 prisoners can be playable. I mean, I feel like the 7 prisoners eventually will all be playable. It's just not gonna happen anytime soon. But then again, here's the thing. We are getting the live stream, right? If you haven't seen it. Crap, I'm off the page. Back up. If you haven't seen it, Blue Archive JP does have a stream scheduled for this weekend. So I think I think it's time we do our periodic predictions for this one. If people have said that Kaya and Fox Squad showed up in the recent mini story, side story, that might be a good indication that they might show up eventually. Maybe 6 a.m. for you, 6 p.m. for me. Yeah. Doxing my time zone. Nah. Pretty sure most people know my time zone. I even put it on the schedule. But I don't think I'll be able to wake up early enough for the stream. I can maybe make it halfway through, but I don't know if I'll stream that. I might stream the reaction afterwards. General Student Council will never be playable. Yeah, honestly, I don't think the I feel like the General Student Council is just not going to be playable. I know they said eventually every student will be playable. Possibly, though, everyone except the General Student Council. Though, on record, I think the only one who has shot a gun from them on record is Kaya and Rin. Just those two. So, everyone else, we have no idea. When will Erika be released? Well, probably not. Probably not in the next live stream. I think do we need to make another bingo card? No, a bingo card should be reserved for Fest. We need to reserve the bingo card for Fest, but I don't think Erika should. Erika's not gonna be released. Hold up. How do I? Did I? Not this one. Not this one. Oh, I may have deleted that thing on my... Oh, I probably did delete it. I need to make a new one. Is this? Nope, that's not the one. This was for a gag. Which one is this? That's photo gallery. Another photo gallery. Gonna delete that. Did you see Akane High School? Akane High School? What do you mean Akane High School? I haven't heard anything about an Akane High School. Wait. Akane? This is news to me. No, I haven't seen a single thing about it. Let me see. Oh no, Akane. Oh no. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I have seen Akane High School. Wasn't Akane High School like released a couple of weeks ago? Yeah, she was released a couple of weeks ago when they did the. It's not the Code Box rerun. Did they do a Code Box rerun? No, right? But they released her anyway. And I think people were going crazy about what she looked like without glasses. And I guess some lines from her MomoTalk. That's what I remember about that. Her banner had just ended 20 hours ago. Was a Code Box rerun. Okay, so it was a Code Box rerun. I was thinking it wasn't a Code Box rerun because we haven't had Fest yet, but I'm reminded Fest, I guess, ended for JP a couple of months ago. So if they wanted to rerun a Fest event, it would be right after that one. So I guess it makes some sense. Right, I do remember that now. I do remember that. Yeah, that was a couple of weeks ago. But no. As far as story, I haven't heard anything regarding that. I just wanted to get my speculation sheet. Where's my speculation sheet? I gotta remake it. Right, I gotta remake that. Fine. We are gonna remake this. Where is... next entry? Oh no, wait, maybe it was this. Ah, there we go. There we go. This was our old speculation sheet for Fest. Now we need to redo it. there's gonna be... Oh, crap. Why are you so big? May? Is it April? April 19... 2026. Live stream predictions. Fox Squad? Question mark? Kaya? Question mark? Erica? Never. I'm sorry. I just don't think it's happening. I don't think it's happening. What else did we say? A 1-7 prisoner? One of the 7 prisoners? Which one though? One of the 7 prisoners. You know, speaking of 7 prisoners, I was thinking about this while looking through some fan art recently. And like, for someone who hasn't really shown up in the story much, and we only have a few mocking lines from, it is surprising to see so much fan art of Professor Nia Nia. Or if you prefer the English translation, the grinning professor, the smiling professor, which I refuse to use because it doesn't make sense. For Smug. Professor Smug. I hate that so much. It sounds so lame. It sounds so lame. Volume 7 announcement, please. Okay, random. Let's see. Volume 7 announcement. I feel like if they're gonna do a Volume 7 announcement, that's gonna be during next fest, which is June, I think, right? Volume 7 announcement. Well, we could technically get a PV. We could technically get a PV during this live stream, and then we get a second PV when Fest actually comes. It'll be the 5.5 anniversary, right? Sounds weird, 5.5. Technically, no such thing, but... What is the name of the NPC from the JP server? The big elf with a police uniform? I think it starts with an M, I'm not quite sure. I do know a lot of people were thirsty about her because she looks and feels like a mommy character. But other than that, I don't know. I don't remember her name. Let me double check. I might be able to find it. Elf Ears. Blue Archive. I think she was there she is. I am so glad the browser isn't captured right now because it's a not safe for work picture. Misuzu. That I don't think she's gonna be playable. If she is playable, it'll be much later, and she's probably gonna be playable under Valkyrie. Helmet Gang Day in the limelight. Helmet Gang has technically been already in the limelight. Technically, I guess Rabu would be Helmet Gang unless you want generic Helmet Gang. Susu, more than Susu. More than Susu, it's more crap. What slang can I use for this? Kanbara Misuzu. Okay, I don't know her last name. I just know her first name. But yeah. Big, gigantic elf. If you haven't seen her before, if you haven't seen the fan arts, I guess we can at least get the official art. Is it gonna be in the wiki? Should be on the wiki, right? Like, I don't know if it's evident from her sprite, but Misuzu looks gigantic. You see this? Maybe I should take the text off here first. Misuzu looks huge in every way possible. She looks tall. Her proportions look very thick, and as you can probably see, she seems to be hiding quite a lot under those baggy clothes. Now this is obviously very big. Obviously very big. And then she's got this cloak thing, which I think some people have mentioned. It's like the British old school women's police uniform, which is very fashionable, by the way. I do like that. She seems like she has a baton over here. She also has a... Is this a shotgun? It looks like she has a shotgun. So, yeah. Big girl, big shotgun, big boots. Very well covered. You know she's gonna be a bombshell once she gets into something a little bit more comfortable. I think what's funny here is that she has like these droopy elf ears. The only time I've seen droopy pointy ears, not necessarily elf ears, droopy pointy ears, is if they were something like a cow. I don't know why. This might just be from my days in Grand Blue Fantasy, and not all of the draft, which are basically cow people, have droopy ears. But if you thought Akko was something like a cow because she has a cowbell, this would take the cake over here just because of the ears and how big she looks overall. I guess the badge also is pretty big, but I don't know if that's normal, or she might actually just be shorter than I expected. Shy personality, maybe? Honestly, I don't know. If you played the recent event or side story, then you might figure that out. Don't tell me though. We'll get there when we get there, which is gonna be in 4 months. But she seems on the quiet side, right? She seems a little on the quiet side. I think what people have added, or maybe it's not so obvious here. It seems like she has some... Well, it's actually not obvious here. I've seen quite a few fan art though where she has like dark circles under her eyes, but I don't think she really has it. Her face looks normal. She doesn't seem like she's overworked. But there's definitely been stories of the Corrections Bureau being understaffed. And, that's probably why their 7 prisoners got out, amongst other things. So, shy personality through the ears. I'm thinking more of a quiet personality. I don't think she's shy, necessarily. It'd be kind of weird to have a shy police officer, don't you think? I don't know. Anything's possible. Anything's possible. Corrections. I think the Corrections Bureau should be an interesting... what do you call it? Should be an interesting club, I guess. It will be a club under Valkyrie. They are a Valkyrie, technically. But... it should be an interesting club to look into. Though I think if we get anyone from there, it was only going to be her. I can't imagine we see anyone else from there. But let me see. Do they have anything else in the gallery? I just want to see if they show... Oh, there it is. Here it was. Here's what I was thinking of. So they did show her with bags under her eyes. Here. This is where it comes from. That is no normal eyes closed pose. She is overworked, she is tired, and I feel like she wants to quit, but she can't quit. I guess that's just what happens. We're in the Corrections Bureau. Yeah. So yeah, that's all I can say about that. From what I can see, context clues are everything. Well, it'll be interesting once we get there. It'll be interesting when we get there. She has some really nice expressions though. But I'll let you look at that at your own time. The expressions tell me everything I need to know, which is quite good if you can actually, you know, just look at them and say, oh yeah, she's going through stuff right now. Let's see. Do we have any other speculations for this weekend? Let me grab the thing again. Here's what we have so far. Fox Squad? Maybe. Kaya? I don't think so since she's technically still part of the General Student Council. But she might be let out, at least for story reasons. But I don't know. That's speculation at this point. Erica, never. Erica, never. One of the 7 prisoners, Volume 7 announcement. I think based on current clues that we have, I don't know if we can add anything else to this. Someone might be something totally brand new, like Wild Hunt. I want to see our future failure villain. Our future failure villain would probably come from another major story chapter. So we're gonna leave that for now. I do feel like Gematria technically is still out and about, though they haven't really done anything since the end of the Abydos volume. Other than that, no clue what they're doing anymore. If they're doing anything. Anime season 2, okay. Let's always put anime season 2 in there, just because why not? Like Wild Hunt came out of nowhere. Okay, if we're gonna make a new school, just to put another new school in there, I guess there's still Odyssey School, though. I'm trying to look at the. Let's see. What do the bounties say? We have 3 schools in each of these things. No, wait, we have 4 actually in the last one. Okay, so it's possible that we have 2 more schools in the future. We have probably another like Odyssey in one of these 2 and another school somewhere, if we're gonna put 4 in each and like make it even. It's a possibility. I'm not gonna rule it out. I do hope that we get another anime. I just don't think it's gonna happen. But alright, screenshot this, everyone. There's gonna be our predictions for this weekend. At least it is my predictions for this weekend also. How do I screenshot this? Save source screenshot, save preview screenshot. Where did it save? Did it save? Where did it save? Okay, no, I got it. Koreans hate the anime so much, I think they destroyed any hopes for S2. Oh, come on. What were they expecting? Honestly, what were they expecting? I feel people are a little bit too picky about certain things, but maybe I'm just, you know, maybe I'm not too, I'm on the other end of the spectrum. I'm not too picky as long as it gets the job. So, worse than Endless 8? The thing about Endless 8 is there was no reason for Endless 8 to exist. They could have just done 1 episode, call it a day, but they didn't. But instead, they made the gag, and they did the gag 8 times, which not even the book did. So, what would you say? Would you say the same for the Girls Frontline anime? The Girls Frontline anime, while not an utter disaster, it was also not good at all. Like, if I compare the Girls Frontline anime and the Blue Archive anime, I still think the Blue Archive anime had the better adaptation. The Girls Frontline anime is what the heck was even going on there. Yes, technically they adapted the first, I think, 6 chapters of the game to the best of their abilities, but holy crap, everything in between just looked off. The animation quality was off. There was no excuse for that. At least Blue Archive's animation was a lot better than that, at the very least. Now you can nitpick some of the story stuff they did in the Blue Archive anime, and like, oh, they should have added this scene. Why didn't they take it out? I mean, why did they take it out? They should have used this BGM. I think that might be more legal reasons more than anything else. But yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like the anime, Abydos is the worst volume, so had low expectations. Some people would say Volume 2 was, but I don't know. It's definitely a start. That's all I'm saying. Anyway. Yeah, we'll get to Miss Susu when we get to Miss Susu. Is that what we're calling her? Nah. Suze, you know what? I'm just gonna call her Cowgirl because that's how I feel about her. She's basically a cow. But we'll see. We'll see when we get there. But no, I do feel like the Blue Archive anime is still better than the Girls Frontline anime. Now, if you ask me which gacha game had the best adaptation, period, it would not be Grand Blue Fantasy. They tried, but it was it wasn't good. It wasn't good. I think, oddly enough, even though it didn't follow the game beat per beat, Princess Connect actually was a really good adaptation of the game without actually adapting the game story fully. And I think, how many seasons did they do? Did they do like 2 seasons? I think what I liked about it is they did their own thing. And I guess it also helped that Konosuba director was part of it. They just kind of made it like its own separate thing while referencing the actual story rather than, you know, adapting the actual story in the game, which was kind of a bit of a mess if you ask me. So yeah, Arknights for me is the best anime adaptation. I'll be honest, I did not see the Arknights adaptation. I didn't see the Arknights anime. If I had to pick an anime, if I had to pick a game now that I would probably want an anime of, there's a couple actually. I would not mind seeing a anime adaptation of Reverse 1999, though I feel like if we get an adaptation of Reverse 1999, it's gonna be very artsy. Very artsy and probably would not make a whole lot of sense, even in anime form. Trick Cow could be interesting. I'm still deciding if I want to do another Trick Cow stream. But Trick Cow could be interesting. But it wouldn't be the same because you can't bully the chibis through the anime. But if there's a lot of bullying of the chibis in the anime, it could be funny. It could be fun. Limbus Company, I think Kim Ji-hoon, the CEO / director of Project Moon, wants to make a Limbus Company anime. So I'm just curious how they're gonna do that, because there's a lot there, and if they try to go all the way at the beginning and speedrun maybe the first 2 or 3 chapters cantos, that's a lot. That's a lot. Personally speaking, if they do that, I feel like they need to. Because the thing is, each chapter in Limbus Company is basically one entire season. If you ask me, it's at least one entire season or half a season. Or if you really, really want to squeeze it in, it's like 3 episodes. But that would be rushing it. Maybe 4 episodes. So if you do 4 episodes for Olympus Company anime, and you do a 12-episode season, 4 episodes you get through 3 chapters, I don't think it would work out too well. There's pacing issues there. I'll be honest, most gacha stories aren't amazing to warrant an anime adaptation. This is true. There's actually quite a few gacha stories that would be nice to have an anime adaptation, but is it the best for an anime adaptation? No, because on one hand, some of it is like super generic. On the other hand, the way the stories are made are in a visual novel format, and you have a lot more details, so there's a lot more stuff happening in a visual novel format compared to anime. In anime, it seems like you're glossing all over the details, but it's like there's a lot more stuff they have to consider there. The pacing also in visual novel or even manga to anime is a lot slower, usually. So translating anything to anime is tricky. Very tricky. Seeing the Devil's Survivor 2 anime and the Tsukihime anime can't be worse than that. Did the Tsukihime anime get a remake? I remember I remember watching it. It definitely was not good. I tried watching it not having played Tsukihime, and it's like, this could have been better. Well, I guess it couldn't be worse than the first Fate Stay Night adaptation. That one was whack. That one was just whack. Fate Zero was good though. But then again, Fate Zero was never a game. Or, yeah, it was never a game at all. Though I have to say, for visual novel to anime, maybe Steins Gate wasn't too bad. Granted, they had to like cut out a bunch of stuff in Steins Gate so that they could actually fit it in anime form. But what they did put in for the anime was not bad. Not bad. Hey Commander Ace, welcome. Erica and NPC jail forever? Yeah. At least until maybe the next fest, which this weekend is not a fest live stream. Oh no, we only have a minute left. Monologues for 10 minutes. Okay, you say that, Tactician Chance, but has anyone here watched Log Horizon? Apart from Season 1, I feel like Log Horizon Season 1 was actually really good. And then after Log Horizon got transferred to, well, Studio Dean? I think at Studio Dean, possibly one of the worst anime, probably one of the worst anime studios to transfer your project to. I don't know what Dean is just not good for that kind of stuff. They have their favorites, and it's whatever it is, they don't transfer it to the talent for that one particular thing. Well, I guess when Konosuba got transferred to Dean, it was probably not so bad, all things considered. I think the first season was not Dean, but the second season for Konosuba, when it did go to Dean, had a bunch of stuff that looks like off. But because Konosuba is so heavily comedy driven, you don't think about it too much. But no, the reason why I bring up Log Horizon though, there was literally one episode in Log Horizon that was one guy delivering a speech for the entire freaking episode. And the camera angle was basically either zooming in at the guy's face or all around the room, just to try to keep things moving. But no, it was literally one guy, 24 minutes, one speech. And I think this was like season 3, I think, of Log Horizon. I didn't watch I didn't watch much past season 2 because it's I just lost hope from that. So, my opinion, some gacha games should go Danganronpa 3 route where the anime is its own story that is canon to the games. There's quite a few There's quite a few series that would probably be okay with that, yeah. Steins Gate's one of the better ones, yep. Almost always going to be worse than animation studio changes. Not always. Not always. It depends on who gets it. Still don't know how the anime or series, I guess in general, get transferred from one studio to another. Is it? I think it's like a. I don't know. I'm just guessing here because I don't know how it works at all. But I'm imagining some sort of like bidding war for the project, and like whoever gets the bid, that's where it goes to. Or if it's not like a popular series, they just ask the creators and like they pick it up from there. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, who would adapt Needy Streamer Overload? I don't think there's a whole lot of people would pick that up, but somehow Needy Streamer Overload got picked up, and I haven't seen the anime yet, but it is on my to-watch list. I have seen a couple of clips though, and holy crap! The adaptation for Needy Streamer Overload is depressing as heck. Is 1,000 times more depressing than the actual game. Like, there is some depresso in the actual game itself, but it's not like... It's not very... What do you call it? It's not in your face compared to the adaptation. The adaptation feels like a Studio Shaft adaptation from how they presented everything, which is not what I expected. It's not Studio Shaft, I think, but it could very feel much like a Studio Shaft kind of game, like anime. If you haven't seen the anime or heard of Needy Streamer Overload, I would suggest to watch a stream of or VOD of Needy Streamer Overload. I have done it on the channel. I have two streams of that on the channel. I don't think I did the true end on the channel. I did that in my own time. Or you could go elsewhere for that one. Plenty of people did that particular game when it came out. And then maybe watch a couple of clips of the anime afterwards. It feels very different. Very different. I feel like upping the depression is a wrong move. Actually, of the two clips that I saw of the anime, it's actually pretty good. I actually quite approve of upping the depression up by a lot, or at least making it more present in the thing. Like how the game is basically focusing on you upping your numbers as, you know, the main gameplay mechanic, and then telling a story through that. I don't know if they do that in the anime. They probably like introduce it somewhere. But the anime goes a little bit deeper into those kinds of topics that the game does mention, but doesn't go like too deep into it. So I do just from the couple of clips I saw, it would be a good watch, but only after you see the game first. If you go from anime to game, it's gonna feel very weird. It feels weird already from going from game to anime, but it makes a little bit more sense if you go from game to anime than the opposite. Don't know if you would watch Needy, not your kind of show. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is kind of heavy. The anime is kind of heavy. The what do you call it? The game itself isn't too heavy, until you get into the routes and stuff. But yeah. Anyway, what were we getting into? We were getting into speculation, and just I guess catching up with that. But again, so today for the stream. Wait, student rep? What'd she say? Oh yeah, this is snacks. Right, so for today, I kind of want to go through all the mini stories that I missed before, that at least haven't done on stream. So we're gonna be doing the Kirara one and the Mine Haruna one and the Morio one, I think? I don't remember if we've done the Morio one on stream. We definitely done the Wild Hunt one on stream. That's the one where we see just how strict the border control was at Wild Hunt Academy. We've definitely done the Kira Sumire one at the gym. So let's go ahead and start off with this one first, and then we'll go into the MomoTalks, and then see where we go from there. Alright. Kirara shows up in several places, and then we finally get her in the rerun, or maybe not even the rerun, just randomly after one Gehenna Hyakuyaku event. But Erika, never. Erika is... hopefully she's gonna be released eventually, considering she was in the beta. But let's see. Twinkling Day. Lip balm check. Hair rollers check. Would you even need hair rollers? Oh yeah, she does. Oh, sorry. She would need hair rollers. Her hair is curly as heck. My bag's all packed, so it's time for some beauty sleep. I wonder what fun stuff is waiting for me tomorrow. Oh. Call from the homies. Oh, what's this no tiff? Voice acting not Gyaru enough. How do I even do Gyaru? Okay. Let's see. The drama series I subbed to posted a new episode. I was supposed to sleep, but I gotta watch this, right? Let's see. Cell phone video. Let's create our own youthful experience. Black shirt makes her waist look a bit misaligned. I feel like it's... What? We'll look at it again. The flower of youth has to be... How do you do Gyaru anyway? Well... He's definitely a TikToker at least. At least not brain rot TikToker. Okay. Let me look at Kirara's outfit really quick. There's a lot of tight-fitting pencil skirts in Gehenna. But what? Valley Girl? Okay, that would probably be easier. Yeah, there's a lot of tight-fitting pencil skirts in Gehenna, and I don't know if that's just the quote-unquote German aesthetic or office lady aesthetic, but it has that the office lady feel vibe. I feel. It's everywhere though. It's everywhere. There's definitely a few students who don't have that. Erika doesn't do that. She basically looks like just a regular Gehenna mob, but with a face and a unique halo. Like she escaped Gehenna mob. She escaped being a Gehenna mob, but actually looks similar to a Gehenna mob. Upper body and boobs just seem like they're moving to the side than the waist. I see what you mean. Yeah, it's definitely her pose. She's like posing for the camera, basically. She's got a vibe to her. Time to go home, Kirara. No reaction whatsoever. What's wrong? Whoa, when'd you get here, Eri? You didn't hear me come stomping over? Or the bell going off? Don't you want to go home? Yep, let's go. You haven't been yourself today, Kirara. Something wrong? Huh? Not that I can think of. It's probs cause I stayed super late last night. Oh wait, I just noticed that Erika has like leopard print stock. What the heck? Hold up. Do you see this? I don't think I've ever noticed that. I mean, she's supposed to be Gyaru, but I'm feeling low-level Gyaru for Erika. But she also has this oddly patterned stock on her gun. Like, what is up with that? Hmm? Yay, the sun's shining today. I hope something fun happens on our way home. Look over there, Eri. Hmm? Yep. Basically like a mob, but not a mob. The student walking by? Yep. She was drinking that limited time bubble tea from the cafe in front of our school. I wonder how she got her hands on it. I've never been able to. Only one way to find out. Let's go say hi. Here we go. Doesn't Gyaru or whatever need a tan? Not always, no. Sometimes it's just a fashion sense. Yahoo! Hello! Nice to meet you! Huh? Who are you? I'm Kirara, and this is Eri. Only you can call me that, Kirara. It's Erika. Okay. Are you going home right now? Yeah, what do you want from me? You have a second spare? Please. I guess so. What's up? You're the best, thanks. How'd you get a flavor of bubble tea? I heard it's super duper exclusive. I figured you probably have all kinds of secret tips about the world of yummy drinks. A connoisseur, as they say. Or I just had to come over here and ask you to teach me your ways. You're being dramatic. That's all it is. Sorry for bothering you. We've been wanting to try it, but it's sold out every time we go. Oh, I see. Yeah, I heard it was pretty hard to get, so I just put an order on my way to class this morning. Wait, what? You can do that? You can order bubble tea ahead of time? Whoa, I never would have thought of pre-ordering. I knew you'd have the secrets. Thanks so much. As payment, I'll tell you about my secret. The best crepe shop in Gehenna. To celebrate friendship. Friendship? But we just met less than 5 minutes ago. Can't do that where you are? As far as I know, there's no... Actually, do I know any bubble tea places around here? I don't know any I don't know any bubble tea places where I'm at, but in the place I used to live, there were a couple of places that did bubble tea mostly, and acted also as a cafe where they had like solid food and stuff. I don't remember if you could order bubble tea ahead of time. Though I did see some people just walk into the shop before and pick up the bubble tea. So I'm assuming you could order the bubble tea ahead of time. I just never did it before because there's no reason to. And most of the time I would just eat in store, not the bubble tea. There was this one place, it's like a Taiwanese restaurant. And while the bubble tea over there is pretty good and they do make it fresh on the spot, half the time though, I would just order the beef noodle soup or like some kind of rice dish with crispy pork, but mostly beef noodle soup. And I always go for that whenever I feel like getting some Taiwanese beef noodle soup. But yeah. Exactly, so now we're friends. Is that how it works? Yep, how else would it work? Sure, but one quick thing. What's up? The bubble tea is actually pretty subpar. Ah. The Gourmet Research Club came by here, didn't they? That's the only reason why it would explode. Oh? Whoa, the dessert cafe exploded! A cafe was bombed? It must be. Because this mini episode is not about them, they are silhouette only. I see. I see. When it went viral on social media, I must admit, I had high expectations. A certain research group member. Not the Hot Springs one, the other one, the Gourmet Research Club. But this? Subpar ingredients. CD marketing schemes? This drink does not even meet the basic standards of cuisine, and it fails to validate its reasons for existence. Well, it should simply not exist. Really? I thought the xylitol cucumber sandwich was pretty yummy. Xylitol cucumber sandwich? What is xylitol? Is that sugar? I know they use that in gum. What? And you're the only one who thinks that. I knock out 10 points for not having bottomless drinks. Yeah, bubble tea usually doesn't do that. For the last time, dessert cafes don't have bottomless anything. More importantly, you blew it up before I even got to try. Again. Oh, sure. You can't show the terrorist, but you'll show Iori because it's Iori. Stop right there, Gourmet Society. Oh my. The prefect team? This is a fast response even for you. I was on patrol nearby and the school lunch club reported that you were all breaking the law. I didn't expect to catch you in the act. What were you thinking, blowing up a dessert cafe? I won't let this one go. I do have many counter-arguments to your narrow-minded way of thinking, but I'm afraid we're busy at the moment. Akari? Yes, ma'am. All aboard the truck. Time to run away. Retreat, retreat! Okay, we say their names, but we don't show them. Oh, wait for me. Don't leave me all by myself. Okay, I guess, can't show them. You miscreants, get back here and surrender. I won't let you... Aha. Well, I guess we're not getting bubble tea today. I said stop! Those little brats, they have the audacity to steal the school lunch club's truck and use it as their getaway car? I mean, always. Always. How else are they gonna get their ride? Hey you, go home club. Huh? Us? Yes, you. I need your help. We're taking down the Gourmet Research Society for good this time. This is a little out of the blue. Sounds good. Love it. You responded a little too fast there. You sure? Chasing a truck sounds super fun. Let's do it. Where there's fun, there's Kirara. Okay, why not? Let's go. Okay, I mean, even though it might be a pain for Erika, it's like, you know what? Sure. It's not like I got anything else better to do. Yahoo! You're the best, Eri. Okay, I appreciate your help. There's no time. After them. Yahoo! Okay, that's the worst Yahoo I've ever done, but you know, we'll go with it. 10 minutes later. Looks like we lost a truck and our prefect team friend. Do we need to start working out? Maybe. I mean, it's par for the course for the prefect team, but normal people can't catch up to speeding cars. At least it was fun though. Wasn't it nice working up a sweat? I surprisingly do feel pretty good. Oh. More terrorists today. I see. Hey, you two! Over here! Over there! Hmm? Oh, we show her, but not the Gourmet Club. Can I ask you for directions? I was so caught up in my club activities, I got lost. Yay, a new friend! We got you. Where are you trying to get to? Thanks, I'm trying to get to the intersection in front of that big auditorium. The auditorium. You're pretty close then. Yep. Just take the stairs down, make a right, go straight, and... You know, why don't we just show you? That'll be way faster, right, Erika? Good idea. Then just follow my lead. We'll get you there safe and sound. Wow, thanks so much. We met some reliable friends, huh? Everyone, get your tools. Move out. Alright. This way. Well, I guess we're helping terrorists today. We're here. It's the big auditorium. This looks like the right place. Yeah, this is the exact spot the president gave us. Alright, thanks. We got club activities to attend to now. You're welcome. See ya. Time for more demolition. I like helping new friends. We seem to attract these kinds of situations on our route home. And the second explosion for today. At least they keep things interesting. No two walks are ever the same with us. And it's just another Tuesday in Gehenna. It's a hot springs apartment. They're blowing things up again. Evacuate immediately or you'll get caught up in it. Yep. It's a heart-pounding adventure every day. But is this all there is? And nothing. Time to head out. Alright. Go Home Club is chaotic, neutral, aligned. Yeah, actually, they may not cause chaos by themselves, but they definitely do help chaos along if it finds them. Must be profitable for construction companies. I mean, I think that they did say that construction is the #1 industry in Kivotos because everything gets blown up all the time, so yes. And so our usual crossroad. I'll see you tomorrow, like always. She seems sad about it. Kirara? Okay, yeah. I should talk to you about it. You finally gotta tell me what's been bothering you. Whoa, am I that easy to read? We're together all the time, Kirara. Of course I noticed. I just didn't want to push you to talk about it until you were ready. I really can't keep a secret from you, Eri. So, to be honest, life right now, it feels like something's missing. Missing? What exactly? Youth. Okay, this is the second time I've seen youth. First it was Renge, now it's you. What the heck? The excitement. The twinkles. Huh? Normally I can follow, but I might need a little bit of an explanation on this one. What I'm trying to say here is... let's start doing club activities. Club activities? Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Okay, so you know how I stayed up late last night? I was watching our Youth Stories Ultimate Club episode. Isn't that the web series you've been into recently? Yep. The main characters were all doing all this club stuff and it looked totally super duper fun. So it made me want to try some out too. I totally love the Go Home Club, but there could be an entire world of fun waiting for us if we haven't discovered yet. Just hiding under the guise of club activities. Like the new friends we made today. They seemed super into whatever they were doing for their clubs. Wouldn't it be total waste if we graduated and realized we missed out on the best of our school days? We might have wasted half of those best school days already. Is that how it works? Duh. After all, clubs are the soil that the flower of youth blooms from. Or something, right? If you say so, Kirara. She just is on board for everything. Wow. Okay, sounds good. Let's figure out how to make this happen. Whoa, wow. You're gonna do this with me? You asking me to join in you asking me to join in your latest shenanigans is a pretty common occurrence. And I always come along, don't I? You're my best friend. Yay, you really are the best ever, Eri. Thanks. To start, what club do you want to join? Did you have your eye on any in particular? Not at all. I haven't gotten to that part yet. That's more or less what I figured, but you really said that with no hesitation. Why don't we do this then? Gehenna has a system called sign-up trials for clubs. We can try out different clubs and see which one we like the best. Oh, this is kind of like when Izuna was trying to find a club she was wanting to go into. Or was it someone else? I love it. Let's go right now. I hope we find a totally heart-pounding twinkling club. Wonder if they expect characters in their fiction to always be packing. Kira's logic is having fun is terrorism. Well, I do feel like she's not intentionally causing it. So let's hope it stays that way. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like, really, girl? Erika-chi, Kirara-chi. I think that's how they do it. Yahoo! Nice to meet you! I'm in the right place. The Pandemonium Society break room. I heard we could do a trial signups here. Pandemonium Society? I don't know if you want to try out for this particular one. You've arrived. You're the ones who sought to experience firsthand the majestic greatness of Gehenna Student Council President. Welcome to the Pandemonium Society. It is actually Erika-chan and Kirara-chan. I was hoping for the chi. Majestic greatness? Sounds cool, I think. Is this how you say hi here? I think that's what she was trying to say. You must be in charge of receiving guests, like a hostess? Hostess? Receiving guests? They don't even know their own president? Wow. It wouldn't be the first time no one knew what their school president looked like, but... This is your reaction to witnessing the visage of the great Makoto? I am the Pandemonium Society's eternal leader, the great Makoto. I am destined to rule all over Kivotos. Okay, isn't this what you helped to get rid of like from the Thunder Emperor, or did I misunderstand something? Also, your eye color changed. I think I just noticed that. Good for you. It was glowing a little while ago. I wonder if that's actually going to be a thing eventually. Your lack of interest is plastered all over your face. No, I won't let my self-esteem be affected by some newcomer who simply has yet to understand my greatness. Let us start over. So, you seek to understand the very important work of the Pandemonium Society. I like the way you think. Kirara, Erika. How do you know our names? That should be a given. Naturally, I memorized the names of the good-natured students who wanted to do a sign-up trial to the Pandemonium Society. This kind of task is as easy as breathing for me, the great Makoto. If you put in the hard work and dedicate yourself to me, I sense great potential in you. You could even become an officer of the Pandemonium Society. I'm not into all that hard work stuff. What? I see. You can only lead a horse to water. Yes. You must consider the weight of responsibilities rather than flippantly accepting every opportunity. These are also qualifications of becoming a proper leader. You were playing chess all along. Yozakura Kirara? Honestly, she wasn't thinking that far ahead. Are they actually gonna go through this? They are. I thought they would just quit right there. Yeah, hi. Welcome to your trial. It's pretty rare for people to want to do a sign-up trial. Really? Well, thanks. Do you guys do any fun stuff in the Pendant Moyun Society? They're more or less our student council. So I'm guessing they take care of the academy's budget? A lot of paper pushing? I mean, that's all part of our job. But for the most part, we have to handle external affairs. We act as the face of Gehenna in acquiring contracts with vendors, stuff like that. Wow, actually a lot of work. That's supposed to be our main role. But we spend most of our time cleaning up Makoto's messes and managing the fallout. Stare. It's like, huh? What are you looking at? Did I get pudding on my face? No, it's nothing. Seems like you have it pretty rough. Ibuki! Ibuki's back! Ah! Head pat to Ibuki. Ibuki, the only reason why Makoto is ever in line? Or something? Oh, the Go Home Club sissies! Sisses. Happy belated birthday. Yeah, I think her birthday was yesterday. Oh my gosh, it's Ibuki! Hi! We meet again. Hi, Ibuki. Yay! Ibuki's so happy to see you. Did you come to play with Ibuki? We wanted to see the club Ibuki was in and what it's like. Technically, I guess the same thing is coming to play. Really? Welcome! We haven't met up with Ibuki in a while, but for some reason it doesn't feel that way. Maybe it's because I see so many pictures and articles of her everywhere. I think I saw one in Weekly Pandemonium Society just yesterday. Makoto's crazy plot that Chiaki executed actually did something. Bow down to my greatness. Acknowledge the value of my innovative ideas, Iroha. Yeah. But we must attend to important business. Ibuki! I put the pudding I bought for you in the fridge. By the way, Ibuki, in that Weekly Pandemonium Society article, I read that you're like super amazing at jacks. Do you want to show us? Ibuki loves jacks, of course. Ibuki practiced it lots and lots and got really good. So Ibuki can teach you. Yahoo! Yeah, how do you do this? Yahoo! Playing jacks with Ibuki sounds totally heart-pounding to me. It's a little cramped here. Let's go play over there. Pudding ignored. Playing jacks with the Onesans instead. Ibuki, but the pudding. I got you, pudding! But does Ibuki like them better than me? Even though she barely knows them? Ibuki? That's simply an impossibility, right? Tell me I'm wrong. Please, Ibuki. Ibuki! I guess this works out. We might actually have a pretty quiet day for once. Did you know Ibuki and Global didn't speak this way in the past? Yes, actually. I think there was a time when the old translators, before they changed them over, didn't speak in third person. And a lot of people were making a fuss about translations for a while. And I think they eventually changed it. So that's nice. One thing for sure, I haven't seen anyone complain about translations since I think when did it change? Sometime last year is when they changed over translations and fixed stuff along the way. But yeah, I'm just glad I'm not hearing any more translation issues from people.
Playing with the bouquet was super fun. Yeah, but we need to hurry to our next trial. We're gonna be late. I didn't even notice the time. What's the next destination? Next is...
Iroha, bomb the prefect team just because. You still complain about it? Oh well.
Welcome to the Canada School... welcome to the Canada School Lunch Club. I hope you enjoy your trial with us. Yummy! It smells so good. I think my stomach's rumbling. We're obviously in the dining hall all the times, but I've never been in the kitchen before. Most haven't. We have all the meals for... we make all the meals for the student lunches here. How much cooking experience do you two have? I guess I make some meat and potato stew at home sometimes. None. Zero. That's okay, you can always learn to cook. Even though it's just a trial today, I'll try to teach you everything I can.
Is that such a good idea?
I'd love to lend a hand, but I really need to get going on the evening meal. Normally, we get all the ingredients and easy peasy. Transfer them to the kitchen, and transfer them to the kitchen. The truck makes this process smooth and easy. But our truck... The school lunch club truck... The school lunch club's truck is...
Yeah, the Gourmet Research Club still has the truck.
Fuka... Well, that's the situation, so I'll have to leave you in Jury's hands today. Don't worry about a single thing, Fuka. I'll teach him all the basics.
Just don't cook?
Thank you. I'll see you soon. For the two of you, please come this way. I'll give you a tour of the school lunch club's facilities. And then we'll do a cooking demonstration. How exciting! It's a Mega Kirara Chef Edition! This is our kitchen.
I feel like the school lunch club should be more than these two, but we don't see any school lunch club mobs. Even the medical team in Gehenna has mob characters, but not this place. It's just two of them, and versus the entire school. And Jury doesn't even cook.
We store all our plates here, the grill's here, and the stovetop is over there. This kitchen is huge. How much food do you make in a day? We need to make a few thousand people's worth of meals on a daily basis. Seriously?
I believe they mentioned mobs. They did mention mobs. There was a time they mentioned mobs, but it feels like they never seem to show up on screen. Like, ever. So if there are mobs, we haven't seen them. But from all the things I've seen from the school lunch club, it almost sounds like there are no mobs to help them. So it's like, which one is it really? But I do feel like they should have some if they don't have any, because it'll be crazy to cook thousands of meals with just these two, and just Fuka cooking all the thousands of meals. But she has shown that she can do that, so it might not be too far-fetched. Maybe.
I never thought about it before, but it totally makes sense. A ton of students visit the dining hall every day. You work really hard in here. It was a bit demanding at first, but you get used to it eventually. Now then, please watch closely. As a sous chef in this kitchen, I'll give you a demonstration. We'll start with a very basic dish, omurice. Whoa!
I do wish we get the more unique mobs that we see in the illustrations. You know what I'm talking about? Like during the Halo Festival, there were other people, there were other mob characters in the stands and stuff, and all of them had different unique Halos. Now I get they can't do that for every single student, but still, it would be nice to see some mob characters with unique Halos. I guess technically we had one, but they haven't shown up since. The rickshaw girl. Technically, she was a mob character, but she looks like she could have been a playable character. Jury the sous chef. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Basically, the sous chef, for anyone who doesn't know, it's like if the kitchen was a military organization, the head chef is the head chef. That's basically the commander. They don't always cook, but everything has to go through them. And then the sous chef assists the head chef and also does some cooking on the side. I think if you watch Ratatouille or have watched Ratatouille, you get a more what do you call this? Detailed explanation there. But it takes a lot of people to run a kitchen, especially have to feed a lot of people.
Just a little bit of this and this, plate it, and ta-da!
How's this? Wait, did you say plate? Did you say plate? I think I heard clapping. But Juri just cooked. You know what this means.
Professional chefs are in a different...
Yeah.
Hold up, this is a little off. Since when is omurice green? Since always?
Not unless you put like tomatillo sauce. Even then.
Actually, more importantly, is it moving? How did you even make this? Look, it's squirming around. It's like gross but kinda cute. Oh my gosh, it's reaching out its little hand. I think it wants to say hi. Wait, are you sure that's safe, Kirara? Isn't it cute though? Give me a high five.
Ah, high five the pan pan.
She's communicating with it? I didn't know that was possible. I shouldn't be surprised, actually. That's just what makes you you, Kirara. Omu?
Do we get a picture? No, we don't get a picture.
It ran away. Also, did you just name it? Omu, come back! Yep, she just named it. I'm gonna get in trouble if you get loose. Please come back here. The school lunch club has its own struggles, huh?
Omu-chan, you will never meet Pan Pan, I guess.
I love the chaotic vibes. Omu! No! Don't run away!
The school lunch club sign-up trial ended unexpectedly. Yeah. Who's left? Oh wow, the medical emergency club, really?
Are you the ones who signed up for the trial? That's us! I'm Kirara, nice to meet you! I'm Erika. Hello, I'm the Medical Emergency Club President, Himuru Sena. I was surprised we were even able to sign up for a trial. You all are always so busy. I didn't think you'd have the time for it. You're correct, but that's precisely why we're hosting a trial. Now so... Multiple corpses, patients, are being transferred here due to some territory battles between thugs in the district. During your trial, you'll be helping with the emergency response team. Are you sure? We're not exactly trained professionals. I'm pretty good at putting on band-aids. Rest assured, I wouldn't ask you to do anything that requires medical training. Your job will be to comfort the injured patients while I prep their treatments. Now, to your positions. To positions! Well, let's see how this goes. Ouch, it hurts! I'd still be out there fighting, but I took a bullet to the knee.
And now you can no longer be an adventurer? Is that what it is?
We're seriously gonna lose our territory at this rate. Stop being dramatic. You really need medical care because of a little scratch, huh? What are we supposed to do? We have to fight. Now shut up and follow me. We're gonna sneak past the Medical Emergency Club president. Okay. Yahoo! Hello, patients. Temporary Angel Nurse Kirara at your service? Question mark? Did I say that right? Who are you? We're just some signed-up trial participants. Are you the new patients? Nice to meet you. We ain't meeting no one. We're getting out of here. Yeah, you can't keep us here. You don't want to get treated for your wounds? They're pretty small, but I'm sure it still hurts. We're thugs. Hardened thugs. Pain don't mean a thing to us. Protecting our territory comes before anything else. Really? Where's your territory? You know how if you walk a bit more from the intersection, there's an alley behind a food stall? It's right there. Oh, I know where that is. That's where the crepe stall is. Oh my gosh, isn't that place super yummy? I'm a regular. Really? Small world, I guess. My fave order is ice cream, strawberries, and chocolate chips. What do you get? Banana's pretty good. You tried the pineapple and ice cream yet? It's a good combo. I never thought of that before. It sounds tasty.
I don't think I've ever seen pineapple in a crepe before, actually. Bananas, sure, but pineapple?
I don't like fruit, so I just get a ton of chocolate chip cookies and whipped cream. That's the way to go. Whoa, I'm totally gonna try that next time. I got it. Why don't we all? Yeah, the president?
What? Senna, you're supposed to treat them, not shoot them. But then again, I feel like Mine does something very similar.
Oops, I got carried away while talking to them. Anesthesia complete.
You call that anesthesia? Were those bullets loaded with anesthesia, or did you just hit them with bullets?
Is it really okay to be shooting patients like this? It was in the name of treatment. 1 step backwards, 2 steps forward.
Okay, I'm starting to see that Senna has her own medical knows no boundaries kind of thing, just like Mine does.
I'm impressed at your natural talent. You kept those thugs in place while I prepared the shots. We didn't do much really. Consider it Kirara's superpower. I wanted to eat crepes with them.
She was being sincere. Kirara is always sincere in everything she does. But Senna just had to take advantage of the situation. They're Luger bullets. Wow.
Why don't you leave your Why don't you leave them your number? That way we can go together when they wake up. That's perf. Can I do that, President? Usually our policy is to refrain from any personal contact with the patients outside of work. But I suppose we can consider it as thanks for your hard work. Yahoo! Thanks, Prez. I'll get you one too, okay? That's quite alright. Don't sweat it, I got you.
Making a Heather reference, I don't remember the proper German. I don't know either. Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, the day really flew by. There's like so many clubs in this school.
I'm surprised they didn't do the go to the prefect team, or any of the terrorist organizations. But I guess they're more interested in having fun than all that stuff.
I had a lot of new experiences today, that's for sure. So, did you find it? Find what? You totally forgot why we did all this, huh? We were trying to find a club you wanted to join, remember? Ah, right! Yeah, I totally slipped my mind. Let me think. The first one, and the second one, and... Well, all of them were super fun. I made new friends and got to experience lots of new things. So out of all the clubs, the one I'd pick is none of them.
Fair. Pandemonium Society, too much actual paperwork or clean them after Makoto. You don't get to play with Ibuki all the time. And then the other clubs are their own kind of work. Pretty sure the terrorist club won't get approval for a trial sign-up. The terrorist clubs, I feel like, aren't actual clubs, but you know what? We don't care about that. If Problem Solver were an actual club and actually based in Gehenna and not Abydos, I feel like they would give that a try. They would probably get also 2 new, what do you call this? 2 new entry-level employees for Haru's group that she probably can't pay. Oh well.
Huh? You just said they were, and I quote, super fun. Yep, fun, heart-pounding. I love playing with Ibuki, seeing the school lunch club's kitchen, and even helping with the patients. It really was totally fun. Then what's the problem? Because, well, don't you think it'd be kinda a waste? To pick just one? Waste? Yeah, just think about it, Eri. If we join just one club, every day would be exactly the same. It'd be the same friends, same activities, the same routine, all the time. That's exactly what I call a waste. I get it now. You don't want to be tied down to one thing. You want to be able to have new experiences all the time, right? That's exactly what I meant. You always get me, Eri. Because then every day would be a totally twinkling, heart-pounding day. Now that's youth.
Yeah, meet everyone. So how's that different from what you do in the Go Home Club?
For example, making new friends.
We're going through the entire thing.
Chasing runaway trucks.
Helping random people.
Helping lost friends.
Yeah, okay. Fine. Fine.
I want my club activities to be unpredictable adventures like those. That's what we do in the Go Home Club, right? How's it different? Technically, yeah, but I want it to be a real club. That's what matters. Because clubs are the flowers of youth. Yes, ma'am? I don't think we're gonna be able to find a club like that, Kirara. You're right. Clubs always just focus on the one thing, huh? Okay, got it. Do tell. If we can't find a club like that, we're just gonna make one. A super totally twinkling club. A heart-pounding experience where you never know what's gonna happen next.
So the same as a Go Home Club, but with an actual name.
You want to make a club, you want to make a club. That's a very Kirara answer to the problem. What should we name it? It's got to make your heart skip a beat and sparkle like youth. Twinkle Twinkle Club?
Or in Japanese, the Kirara Club, basically named after her.
Yeah, I like that one. What do you think, Eri? It's definitely not your typical name, but I guess that's what makes it perfect. It's a weird club to begin with.
Kirara Boo, yeah. Oh wow, we have multiple levels of pun there. Kira Kira Boo. Oh, is it actually Kira Boo? Yeah, so twinkling. Kira Boo. It also has Kirara, I guess, kind of. But Rabu? No, probably not intentional.
Twinkle Twinkle Club. Sounds good to me. Yay, then for our first activity, let's go get a cup of bubble tea. Huh? Where's this coming from? Well, our club activities are whatever we want them to be, right? And I'm thirsty. Well, business as usual then. Then we're off. Not the same one as last time though. I had my eyes on this other one for a while. Whatever you want.
Are other people gonna join the club, or is it just you two? So it's an unofficial club.
Now let the inaugural activity of our Twinkle Twinkle Club begin.
I feel like this club's not going to expand. It's just gonna be just the two of them with an actual name. That's kinda cute though. Well, I don't think we're gonna see them again unless they get involved in another event or... what do you call this? Another event or an actual Gehenna chapter. That one actually took a little bit longer than expected, so let's just do one more and then we'll do the MomoTalks. This one, I'm very curious what the heck is going on here. Why these two in particular in the same space? That makes absolutely no sense. Gourmet Research Club's Gourmet Research Society and Remedial Knights meet to talk about Fuka. What? Fuka? The Remedial Knights? Okay.
I'm hungry. What are we having for lunch today? Lunch, you say? That requires some serious thought. I'm fine with whatever if we're eating together. Then we should go for an all-you-can-eat. I don't really have that much money. All-you-can-eat is too expensive these days. Yeah, it actually kinda is.
These stories that make me want voice acting. It's any of the stories that could use voice acting, to be honest. All of the stories could use some level of voice acting. I think right now the Korean is only doing the main stories, but I'm hoping they come back eventually and also do the side stories. That's my hope anyway. Just, you know, just anything.
Then we'll find a menu with cheap, high-quality food in large portions. I can think of one. Wait, are you thinking of that? That's right. Yes, sounds good. I see. Very well. If that is what everyone desires, we shall make a request to Fuka of the school lunch club today. Hold on, that's...
Let's not call it a request. I think you're just going to abduct her. You're just going to abduct her again like usual. So how's that different from the normal day?
Junko, there are different types of requests. Don't get it twisted. I like everything Fuka makes, whether it's a request or not. There's no stopping it.
I feel like Junko is the only normal person in this club, but she just goes along with it because, hey, food.
Hold on. Is this Jury calling?
Wait, Jury is calling them? Why?
Hello, Kurodate Haruna speaking. How can I help you? Hi, Haruna. I want to check on something.
Why?
Is Fuka there by any chance?
Okay, that explains a lot, actually. If Fuka's missing, who do we contact first? Oh yeah, their normal abductors. But if Fuka is not with her normal abductors, where could she be?
We were just about to go meet Fuka, as a matter of fact. Wait, if she's asking us... Oh, whenever I can't get in touch with her, I just assume she's with you. I guess not today. Where could she be? We just ran out of cooking oil and we need more. Oh, that should be in the cupboard by the kitchen door.
Oh, thanks for the tip. Thank you. That... I guess they've been in the... I have to head out for the day. Thank you, G&G. Thank you. That... Okay, so here's the funny thing. They've been in the kitchen enough that at least one of them knows where all the ingredients are, even though they probably don't cook all the time. That is funny. The cupboard by the kitchen door.
In the cupboard by the kitchen door. Oh, found it. Thank you so much. Wait, how in the world did you know that? That's the question, isn't it? Anyway, problem solved thanks to you. I appreciate it. Well, if you see Fuka, please take care of her, will you?
I forgot the comms. That's okay. Let's see, I need to put this in the exceptions list for later.
It feels like you're subtly asking us to find her. Jury can't reach Fuka. What's going on? She didn't get kidnapped, did she? That would be unforgivable because we're the only ones that can kidnap her.
Or at least allowed to kidnap her.
And unlikely, no one would take her but us. So in a way, we have a responsibility to find her. Yeah, and then we can ask her to cook us something good. So we're following orders then? Subtle orders? At least we're not kidnapping anyone.
If you're looking for someone, is that kidnapping someone from the kidnappers? Or are you rescuing someone from someone else? How does it work exactly?
Alright, let's get started.
I guess it depends on the context. Okay, not anywhere here, but why would she be? Gosh darn it, now they want me to get some food, but my stomach is closed for the day.
Kunka kunka. Sniff sniff. I smell something familiar over there.
Here.
Something delicious. It is delicious, but it's more familiar than that. Maybe it's Fuka's scent. Wow, Junko even knows what Fuka smells like. What are you suggesting?
Do you actually know what she smells like?
I don't know about smell, but these two look like Fuka's footprints.
How do you know her footprints?
They're definitely her style of shoes.
How is there even footprints here?
Yeah, how can you tell that from all these footprints? Fuka's special. Based on her shopping habits, she could have been in the shopping district here around Chalet. I'm sure we're not far from her favorite store. You're all a bunch of stalkers.
Junko, you're not any different, even though you're probably the least crazy out of all of them.
Wait, who's that over there?
The Ravage Fuka behind the scenes. I've seen the Yuri of Fuka and Haruna. And Fuka not exactly liking it.
That's her. Huh, you're right. She's just buying ingredients. She doesn't look kidnapped to me. Well, we can't leave her here out in the open. We'll have to move in to protect her.
No. If you move in, she will be suspicious of you and she's probably gonna run away.
Yeah, before it gets dangerous. I'm too tired to even argue anymore.
Well, from kidnapping to protection, sure.
You guys, how did you know? Oh my, why are you so surprised, Fuka? especially given how often we run into each other. Hey Fuka, what's for lunch today? Juri was worried about you. Juri? Oh, I was preoccupied. I missed her call. I'll apologize later. Preoccupied? You must be making something extra special. I can't wait. You could call it special, I guess. You guys should give it a rest for the day, though. If you kidnap me here, you'll get in trouble.
Okay.
Why? Is Hina from the prefect team around? Everyone, watch out!
Oh, explosion? Is that Mine doing her usual jump and crash?
Are we under attack?
I mean, they're here. But why? Well, I guess this if they're near Charlotte, we must be in the DU. Have you met the Remedial Knights before? Because I feel like this is the only time I know that they've actually met. But they seem to know each other. Or at least her, she knows them. Also, I don't think I've seen this face on Haruna before. That's interesting. Like, absolutely, it's like, I'm not so sure about this.
It's the Remedial Knights. Yeah, they'll beat you to the verge of death just so they can heal you. Also, Mine apparently just destroys everything, then lets her knights clean up after her. What? What's the connection to Fuka? Medicine knows no borders. Fuka, are you okay? I can't believe the rumor spread to other schools. Don't worry, if you're ever hurt, we'll heal you good as new. You sound like you want that to happen. Fuka has told us of you. Protection of the weak is part of our mission. Aomori Mine, captain of the Remedial Knights, to battle.
Oh, we're just gonna fight here? Really? They're actually getting shot at. Wow. Forget Tina. Gotta worry about them too. Just because Mine sees you as a threat. Is that actually Haruna shooting? Because there's too many bullets for a rifle. Wow. Okay.
Thank you, Akari. That could have been bad. This is getting dangerous. Oh, it hurts. It really hurts. Haruna, what do we do? I can already see exactly what to do.
Run away.
Everyone, retreat for now. As expected.
Well, they are also good at running away.
Oh no, there is no escape.
Okay, why are you so intent on catching them?
We got wounded here. We need to start treatment immediately.
Okay. Is this your usual operations?
Okay, stay still or it's going to hurt. Haruna, Akari, Junko, take me with you. Don't leave me. Sorry, Izumi, we'll remember you.
I feel like Izumi's always the one that gets left behind as a distraction.
I'll get all three of you back for this, if it's the last thing I do. Abandoning a friend in need. Shameful. Even with that spirit of yours, we, the Remedial Knights, will bring you the aid you require. Yeah, get them all!
Some friends they are.
Seriously? Huh?
Wait, what was that? And Junko's down. We got another one here.
Such ruthlessness in the name of aid. I guess field medicine is scary business. Now, Junko, show me where you're hurt. Oh, this is serious. The affected area needs to be cut out. You're joking, right? You must be joking.
Cut out?
I wouldn't have been hit if I wasn't hungry. Don't lick my arm while you say that.
Licking her arm? What?
Nothing we can do about the two left behind. We need to get out of here and plan our next move. Akari? Looks like this is the end of the road for me. I took one for you, Haruna. All up to you from here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you did get shot earlier.
Akari! Only you remain now. I suppose there's no point in resisting. I surrender. But I must say it's remarkable. Your reputation precedes you. But I never would have thought you'd bring us down so quickly. You are indeed a destroyer, Mine. What do you mean, destroyer? What have you heard? Whatever happens to me, please make sure my friends receive proper medical attention.
Chainsaw? Hanae, I think you're a little bit too eager to do an amputation. I don't know if these wounds heal like that.
I'm gonna need a chainsaw over here. Hanae, don't scare her like that. She'll really think you mean it. I did, though. You were scary before, and now you're smiling. Well, this is a mess. All I can try to do now is replenish my strength.
What is she eating?
Why is Akari licking my arm?
To get the salts off your arm?
Again, proper treatment, please. Don't worry, those two are respectable remedial knights. That which does not destroy us make us stronger after all. I must ask, why are you remedial knights with Fuka? Well...
Yeah, this ought to be a good explanation. What is this about?
It began with a strange rumor about me.
Uh-huh. St. Teresa General Hospital lobby? An actual hospital?
Captain, is something wrong? You look sad. Oh, let me cheer you up. Don't worry, I'm fine. There's a rumor going around about me. A rumor? Is it the one where you like to collect medical supplies because you like the smell of patches? Not that. What about the one where the reception's a front for you to find new targets? Not that either.
Okay.
I did hear one about how you were secretly eating protein cookies at tea time so you can bulk up. No.
Okay. We had protein tea and protein cookies. How many more protein things are there in Trinity? That's probably why they're so freakishly strong. At least some of them are. What the heck is even going on in Trinity? What's in their water? What's in their food? Do they have protein everywhere? And we just don't know about it? Weighted cups. Get your reps in while you sip tea. Good lord.
Where are you hearing any of that? It's all wrong. Very wrong. Don't worry too much. We know you're not actually like that. Nonetheless, it's disturbing how fast these stories spread. All I've ever wanted was to foster the spirit of aid in as many people as possible,
While injuring them. So you can administer aid.
Sorry to hear. How can we fix this? Oh, I know. We bake a bunch of cookies and hand them out to as many people as possible. When they taste the love we put into those cookies, all the misunderstandings about the captain will just go away.
I don't think it's that easy.
Oh, we should make the cookies cute, like little animals, chicks or something. A chick-shaped cookie. That's a great idea.
And so how did you recruit Fuka into this?
So we decided to make chick cookies, but there was a problem. I've never baked cookies before. Serena and Hanai helped, but the first attempt was a total disaster. They didn't look like chicks. They looked like some twisted monsters from hell. So I sought advice from a famous bakery in Trinity, but their recipes were too fancy, with filling and icing and such. Perhaps they assumed I was more advanced than I truly was. So you still prefer the chick cookies? You know what they say, cuteness is justice.
Indeed.
That aside, I went looking for more advice, and I came across Fuka in the shopping district.
Oh, okay.
Charlotte's shopping district is a melting pot, of course. One might find Trinity and Gehenna students shopping side by side. And so the famous remedial knights met Fuka. Indeed, but we need not rush that story.
Okay.
I picked up lots of fresh ingredients today. This will be enough for a while. As long as they don't show up this time.
Okay, and I guess Fuka's reputation precedes her. And Mine doesn't necessarily care if you're from Gehenna or Trinity.
Oh, hello. Can I help you with something? Hello there. Are you interested in aid work by any chance? Excuse me? I am Mine, captain of the Trinity General School's Remedial Knights. The Trinity? The captain? Indeed. The moment I saw you from afar, I felt a strange sense of kinship. The care with which you chose the ingredients, it reminded me of how I agonized over choosing medical supplies. Is that so? Seeing the concern upon your very kind face, I took you for an aid worker. Are you? I'm the president of Gehenna's School Lunch Club.
Okay, so she thought wrong. But she found the perfect person for this.
I knew it. My eyes did not deceive me. Might we take a moment to talk? I have a feeling we get along famously. Uh-huh. But you're Trinity, I'm Gehenna. A meaningless distinction, compared to the great cause of aid, is it not? Well, yeah, but you're right about that. I believe in feeding the hungry no matter who they are. Although some are a handful. A handful?
Yeah, a certain group of people.
So that's how you heard about us. They also asked me to help them make cookies. I figured if the Remedial Knights wanted to be friendly, why not? So if you could, just give it a rest today, and the Knights and I will go buy some cookie ingredients. As you wish, consider our lunch request on hold. We have a new plan instead. Mine, with your permission, may the Gourmet Research Society handle the tasting of your chick cookies.
Lunch is on hold, but they are still getting food out of this. Okay?
I sensed the aura of gourmet food the moment I heard the story. I want to taste them. Yeah, I love cookies. Tasting's free, right? Well, you're all back on your feet, I see. Tasting. Perhaps the Gourmet Research Society would know taste better than we do. I don't think anything good will come out of getting them involved. Don't worry, we're merely curious about the cookies, that's all. And with your help, Fuka, they'll come out perfectly. Well, they will, but... What do you say, Captain? I'm all for it. Making cookies with you, it sounds great. Very well, we will all go together. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
But we get happy song. Nice peaceful song. A short time later.
They smell delicious. How much longer until they're done? Just a bit, almost. Alright, let's get ready then. Are we really okay to be here right now? Of course we are. Just enjoy like we planned. Like we planned? Does that mean if they taste bad you're gonna blow it all up? I wonder. The wait's finally over. Captain Mina's cute cookies are finished.
Well, what if she does blow them up?
Come on, show us. I'm sure everyone will like them. Alright. Everyone, these are the cookies I've made.
How they look? Oh, they actually look pretty cute!
Oh, I feel warm simply looking at them. The presentation's solid, that's for sure. They're so cute, it feels like a shame to eat them. Can we though? Can we eat them now? All this praise. My cheeks must be so red. There's no smoke without fire, as they say. In other words, we all speak the truth. Unlike these rumors you've concerned yourself with, one can't go through life taking everything at face value. We here see the real Mine for who she truly is. Wow, it worked, Captain. Now everyone will get to know the real you. Wonderful. Alright, let's taste them already.
Looks good, tastes bad, or looks good, tastes good? Let's see which one it is.
Should I eat the head first or the body? Eat the head first, it's merciful.
Never thought about that.
Then, time to dig in.
Up.
Wait, this taste? This is dangerous. I never had a cookie like this in my life. How should I put this? Basically, it tastes incredible!
And Junko finally got to eat something on screen. Wow.
The rich, sweet egg taste that spreads in your mouth. It's irresistible. I really love the youthful vibe you get from the crispy texture. This cookie tastes cute. I've eaten a lot of things. I've never tasted cuteness before.
And she eats something normal every once in a while.
There's more to enjoying food than taste, of course. One also enjoys the care that went into making them. And these cookies are filled with your care, Mine. Gourmet food, no question. No explosions today. Such praise. Thank you all so much. Getting recognized by the Gourmet Research Society gives me great confidence. Honestly, I was dreading failure. I'm really glad I didn't blow this place up.
Oh, you were gonna blow it up anyway?
I knew you were thinking of that! But they're all delicious, right? For sure, can I have some more? Of course, have all you like. I made plenty for all. Wow! Captain, these cookies are going to show everyone how you feel. That's right! I'm sure even Vice President Hasumi from the Justice Task Force will like them. Vice President Hasumi, I hope she doesn't laugh at me.
If anything, she's probably not gonna eat one because she's on a perpetual diet that she keeps on perpetually breaking.
Oh, she's picky about desserts, but she won't laugh at these. I hope this brings you two closer together. Anyway, thank you so much. Thanks to all of you, I experienced something new. I especially owe a huge thanks to Fuka. Thanks to her incredible guidance, these cookies... Huh? Fuka?
Actually, where did Fuka go? I thought she was with them.
Huh? Where did Fuka go? She was here when we were making them. I don't think I've seen her since the tasting started.
Wait. Did they tie her up in that short amount of time?
Well, Remedial Knights will be heading out.
Yep, they're back to their usual shenanigans, I see.
Fuka, why are you all tied up? When did she... When you took the cookies and left the kitchen. The cookies were so nice they distracted you. In that short amount of time? You know how many times we've done this with Fuka? It's easy. Don't brag about it. Oh, she wants to hurry and make lunch for us. Let's get moving then. We should call Jury first.
I mean, okay, getting her back to Gehenna is fine and all, but did you have to tie her up for that? She can walk, you know?
Haruna, did you find Fuka? Yes, she is safely under our protection.
Is that what you call it now?
We found her picking out ingredients. Oh, that's where she was. Great. Just please keep watching over her. Oh, leave it to us? We certainly will.
Jury.
Well, I believe that's everything. Thank you for the cookies.
And there they go.
How dare you treat a friend that way? Medicine knows no borders. We will pursue you wherever you go.
They go for their kidnapping shenanigans, and she goes again destroying stuff. I feel like everything's back to normal here.
She blew a hole in the wall. This changing her image thing might be a little harder than we thought. Gourmet Racer Society, you will not escape. You are not catching us this time.
Another peaceful day. And so began a great chase. All the way to Gehenna. And Mine will probably have to stop at the border. Probably. Well, I see where this is going. Yeah. I guess there's like one more left here, but these are taking a bit longer than expected. So, we're gonna move over to the MomoTalks. At least, we might not get to all of them that I planned today. But I at least want to do Subarus. And what do you call it? I at least want to do Subarus and one more, either Sakurako's or Mika's. Probably Mika, since I did her swimsuit first. For some reason, both the stories you chose were so long. I don't think any of them are that particularly short, but for side stories, they were on the longer side of side stories, I feel. But let me take a quick restroom break first. I've been sipping a bunch of water. And it's starting to fill up, so be right back. Alright, I am back. Okay. So I did plan on doing Momo Talks for Subaru, Mika, and Sakurako. But depending on how long Subaru's and Mika's take, I think I'm gonna do Mika's first. Then we might not get to Sakurako, and I'll just have to like do her another time. Yeah, so let's go and get that started here. I'm surprised I haven't actually done Mika's before. The regular Mika one, anyway. Where is Mika? All the way down here.
Ta-da! Finally! I have arrived.
There you are. Right, Mika was a fest unit, I forgot. So is both Mikas are fest units actually, now that I think about it. So I guess that makes sense why she says she finally arrived.
Alright, yeah, so this is it. I shall resume life at the academy. So Sensei, I'll be counting on you.
Looking forward to working with you, Mika.
Oh. Why so serious? Does it have to be like this? Then... I am not worthy. It's an honor to be working with you, Sensei. Wow, I'm literally talking to my phone. People must have thought that was weird. Sensei, come hang out with me if you have time. Okay, I'll be waiting.
This is essentially after the final volume, chapter 1. Ah, I see. Back to daily life, back after her trial. I wonder if the trial stuff gets covered here, because I don't see it being mentioned anywhere else. Though I think there was a little bit of mention in some of the events regarding her postponed trial and whatnot. I think it was mentioned. When was it? During the Arius chapter, actually, the Arius volume. They were still talking about Mika's trial. So,
I've been waiting for you. Ready to go? That way.
Go where?
Shopping, of course. There's a tons of things to buy.
Mika's so happy. Maybe I should go along with it. She definitely needs some stress relief right now. Oh yeah, you know, this reminds me. I haven't seen the entire series. I feel like it fell off the face of the internet after a while. Because I haven't seen any more translations of it. But has anyone seen this one webcomic series where Mika is basically... Oh, what was it? She was like hallucinating Sensei or something? That's like one part. She was like hallucinating Sensei. And a little bit of spoiler for that webcomic, because I don't know how else you're going to find it. But it's basically a story where Sensei doesn't exist in Kivotos anymore, or something of the sort. And so she kidnaps some random student and hallucinates that student is Sensei. And it goes through this whole entire thing until someone was able to snap her out of it. There was also another one where there was a skinwalker disguising herself as Mika. But I didn't see the rest of it. At least I haven't seen the rest of it. And I forgot who did that particular webcomic, because I'm trying to look for it. Or at least I just now remembered. And I need to see the end of that, because it was so dark. It was so dark, and I could see it being something that happens to her in like an alternate timeline or something. Don't read a whole lot of fanfic and it's the adult kind. I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Wow, how about that fresh air, huh?
Fresh air after getting released from prison.
It's so nice out.
You really seem to be enjoying yourself, Mika.
Do I? Well, it feels amazing to finally be out and about. It's pretty different from my old life, so it'll take some getting used to. But it's okay.
How's it different than before?
Well, now I have to study in the classroom with other students instead of by myself. I have to eat in the school cafeteria. I have to drive by here by myself, you know, stuff like that.
Right. I guess she got stripped off of a lot of privileges. After the whole trial thing that the rest of the Tea Party heads are getting, apparently. But she's still rich-ish, I guess, if the previous event was anything to go by. The one where the event that we just did last week, where she was trying to commission something from Red Winter. Yeah. I see.
More importantly, I'm living in the student dorms now. So I have to do all my own laundry and ironing. I have to finish things like eating or showering by a set time. But the strict lights out rules are the worst. They're forcing me to sleep on a schedule.
I think that's fairly normal in the dorms anyway. Yeah, isn't that pretty normal? Guess I have more freedom in the Tea Party.
If you say so, Sensei. But Trinity's other dorms were so much more relaxed. Maybe it was just bad luck? But that's okay. I'll get used to that too.
Yeah, you got this.
Alright then. Shopping! Let's go shopping!
Okay, so I can kind of see how she, I guess I can kind of see how she started slowly changing. Is because she was humbled here. I guess that's not, maybe that might not be the right word, but she was brought down to everyone, all the regular students level. So this shopping, is it books you need?
Yeah, for class. I still need to buy things like dictionaries and reference texts in places like this. I lost everything I was using before.
I see. Why couldn't you bring everything with you? Confiscated?
Hang on, Sensei. I'll go pick something out. Back in a jiff.
Okay, well... Moments later, I see this library and I get a little bit of PTSD, waiting for Uwe to show up. And I'm like, is Uwe gonna show up? Nah, this ain't the old library, but for some reason we're using this particular one.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. I need to buy more than I thought.
It's quite a lot.
Yeah, I ended up finding a few interesting novels and magazines. But I'm going to have to learn not to make impulse purchases like this too now. It'll be okay.
I mean, you probably still get a stipend, right? But you just don't get as much as you used to. And then we have her saying yikes in the current event. I don't think it's that bad. But I don't know how she talks in the original, so...
Now, let's go somewhere else, Sensei. There's still more to buy.
More? For someone who's on a budget, how big is your budget? Follow to the next shop. This reminds me, I need to do some grocery shopping tomorrow. Running low on things. A clothing shop. Don't you have uniforms already?
Yep, I need something here too. Wait for a bit, Sensei. I won't be long.
Because your fave, so you got annoyed. Fair enough. Moments later. I can help you check out. One pair of school sneakers, one pair of indoor slippers, one gym uniform. Oh, she has to like get everything all over again. 2 handkerchiefs, one school swimsuit, 2 gym towels. Okay. All of these are school supplies?
Yeah. I can't find any of my old stuff, so...
They really took everything, didn't they?
Don't worry, it's a good thing. The old stuff was all worn out, and I wanted to get new ones anyway.
I don't think that was the case. How would you like to pay?
Oh, with this. Here you go.
Thank you for your card. It got rejected, isn't it? Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna get rejected. I'm sorry, it's been declined.
Huh? Oh, wait, I'll just get one towel and one handkerchief for now. And I'll skip the slippers too.
Alright, no, I'm sorry, it's still declined. Is it a credit limit? Is there a much lower credit limit now? I feel like those are all necessary. Most of her stuff got destroyed when the mobs were protesting her. Yeah, I remember that. But I'm worried. I'm trying to think of what the heck is going on with this card. I know she was sanctioned after the trial, but still, to this much?
I'll take the swimsuit out.
Mika, how will you attend swim class without that?
It's alright. I actually have a swimsuit. I was just hoping to get a new one, that's all. Here, take this out too.
Is the car just not good? What? What's going on here? Holy crap, I wasn't prepared to get bullying PTSD in her MomoTalk. But then again, I guess this isn't the first time we've seen depression in the MomoTalk. There was literally Reza. Declined.
Then the gym uniform too?
Do you have any other cards? And Sensei's gonna cover everything. Oh, okay. Please use this card instead. There we go. Yes, that payment went through.
Sensei, why did you do that?
Let's head back for now. Sensei literally pays and doesn't elaborate. Just goes back. Wow. Probably trying to use her Tea Party card. Yeah, I mean, she only has one card, right? And it's a school issued one, so yeah, Tea Party. It seems you'll have to learn to budget now as well. But she was able to get all the school supplies, other school supplies. She just couldn't get the clothes. Then again, to be fair, I don't know how exactly this works in okay, so in the US, most people go to public schools. There are some private schools which you have to get everything else. But in Asia in general, I think they also have public schools, but you don't really hear about them. Most schools that I know of, like, basically everyone is in uniform. You have to buy all your class stuff from specific places because, you know, uniforms have the embroidery on them, specific stuff that, what do you call this? That are set by the school. And so it's like, okay, those things are not cheap. They are not cheap. They are expensive. They are meant to last the entire 4 years unless you have a growth spurt or something. So it's 3 or 4 years. It's crazy. Very crazy expensive. So like the regular school supplies, the stationery and stuff, that's not too bad. But uniforms, I think run you equivalent to $100 or more. I think I've heard of Randosels, at least for Japan anyway. I heard Randosels cost upwards of $500 worth US. And I feel that's absolutely crazy for a backpack that you're gonna use for elementary school. Granted, it's going to be for many, many years, but it's still freaking expensive, you know? That's not a small amount of money. And what are you gonna do after? What are you gonna do with it after they get out of elementary school? If you have siblings, you can pass it off to the sibling. They're meant for passing off too. But if you're an only child, what are you gonna do with it? I have heard some people have made them into like other things, like wallets or other bags and stuff like that. But yeah, they're crazy expensive. At least by the time they get to middle school and high school, they can just get a regular backpack, and that's a whole lot cheaper than those freaking rent cells. It's crazy. Most students get a side job. Mika was only getting money from being Tea Party members, so that probably happened. Yeah, that's also the thing. I don't know how she's gonna get money now if she's not gonna be doing a what do you call it, a part-time job. But part of me is like thinking, wow, Mika at a part-time job. I would like to see that. But she's still technically part of the Tea Party. It's just her funds are cut by like a lot now. So still, how expensive were those things that the card kept on getting declined? Or maybe they're not that as expensive as like $500 each, but still getting declined.
This didn't turn out all the way I hoped. I just wanted to shop with Sensei. Why am I constantly embarrassing myself?
Oh no. Oh no, I wasn't expecting to see this in a MomoTalk, and right away too. Oh my gosh, this is we're getting Eat and Treating Mika again.
I keep inconveniencing Sensei. Oh, why does this always happen?
You need them for school, right? So stop worrying. Consider them gifts to celebrate your return, Mika.
Gifts, huh? I see.
Yeah, now cheer up. I mean, Sensei spends a lot, and at least this time Yuka will probably forgive this expense.
Okay. Thank you, Sensei. I'll cherish them.
Must be wild reading Swimsuit Mika before this. Yeah, I didn't think about it at the time. I was just doing, oh hey, we did the swimsuit event, let's read the swimsuit stuff, and forgetting this actually exists too. I got some work to finish, so I'll be heading back now.
Okay.
And now you know she's gonna get bullied also in the dorms. Especially if there's people around her that don't exactly like her. I wish Mika farewell and return to Chalet. Gosh, I hope we don't see that in the MomoTalks. Billion Island broadcast? Oh, good luck with that.
Sensei, did you get home okay? Are you busy tomorrow?
I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy tomorrow. My schedule's full. I'm sorry. I'm a little busy tomorrow.
Okay, thought so. Okay, good night.
She really wanted to talk. She really wanted to talk, but Sensei can't do it all, sadly. Haru's birthday is in 4 days. Koharu, tomorrow. Tomorrow, or if you're in Asia, it's already Koharu's birthday. Wow. It's hot?
It's hot. I'm exhausted. Not fair. It's my day off.
Mika?
Sensei, I'm struggling. Floundering. Save me. Play with me.
I'll be there.
Huh? No, aren't you busy? Don't do it, I'm just whining. Don't come, okay? I know you're busy. Sensei?
Well, you asked for Sensei. Sensei goes anyway. Volunteer. Oh, wow! I don't remember seeing her without the little cape. Oh. Bare shoulders Mika is different. She looks so casual. Sleeveless Mika! This is rare, actually rare.
I guess I'm here now.
What's going on, Mika?
Nothing really. As you can see, I'm just volunteering.
Volunteering for what, exactly?
Oh, well, part of my punishment was 300 hours of community service work.
Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. Depending on how long the community service is, it could take a while. 300 hours, assuming they don't do 8 hours of community service each day. Normally those are pretty short for each session. 4 hours of community service, 75 days. Holy crap, that's months worth of community service if you don't do the weekends. And that is probably also not every single day. Wow. That's a lot.
So I'm here on my day off weeding this field.
You're doing it by yourself?
Yeah. I can't believe they expect me to get the whole thing done today. Don't you think that's too much? It's hot, I'm all by myself. The work is really hard and boring. And even the slightest mistake gets my nice clothes dirty.
Yeah, if you had gym clothes, it would have been good for that. Also, get yourself some gloves. Don't do it by hand. Sisterhood can count as community service, you would think, right?
My back hurts, my hands are getting rough, and I can't afford lotion right now, let alone sunscreen.
Okay, a couple of things here, Mika. Get yourself some gloves, you're gonna be doing weeding work. Your hands are not gonna last. That's just fact. And I guess don't look pretty for doing weeding work. That's just not practical. Period. Sounds tough. Tan Mika when? Tan Mika probably never. Have you seen her swimsuit outfit? She wore her swimsuit. That thing barely covers anything on her. She still did not get tanned. Sounds tough.
Oh, it's not that bad really.
I'll help you. Wait, does it count if someone helps her? Huh. Yeah, actually, does it count if someone helps her?
No, you don't have to do that, Sensei. I'm just not used to it is all.
Oh wow, tiny text. I'm helping. Now the first thing you need to do is change into your gym clothes. Thank you. That outfit is terrible for this kind of work.
Gym clothes? Really?
Yes, and bring a towel, water drink, and a trowel too. The fact that you're trying to do this all by hand means you didn't really think this through. It might be a community service, but as punishment. But it's not meant to be, you know, you still need to be given proper tools unless they really wanted to punish you. It'd be less hours if they finish faster, true that.
But you bought me that gym uniform. I was saving it for a special day.
You don't save the gym uniform for a special day, you use that for a gym class! What are you talking about, girl? And if not for gym class, you also do it for manual labor, when the school has like you do manual labor. That's silly, you need to use it.
I guess you're right, technically. Alright.
Oh boy. I know she's going through the motions because she feels a little bit guilty about it too. Not a little bit guilty, very guilty about everything she's done, and she feels like this is punishment that she needs to go through. But she's not going about this the right way. Moments later. Oh! Oh, this is a rare sight. Oh, this is a rare sight. I don't think I've ever seen her in... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I know it's just a regular gym uniform, but holy crap, this is a nice look. And yeah, she also put her hair up. I was about to get to that. In buns? I don't think she even did this much when she was in the swimsuit. Oh wow. That actually looks nice. And it's just a gym uniform. Wow. I feel like you should have gotten the long pants one. But short shorts works for me too. This is great. I like how they made the sprite just for a MomoTalk. Really? It's just here? I guess it makes sense. I don't think I've seen it in any events. It definitely didn't show up in the main story. Wow. Trinity wears shorts? Okay. I guess no one uses the long pants. Yeah. Abydos uses bloomers. Millennium uses bloomers. I don't actually know what Gehenna uses. Most of the other schools use bloomers. I think Trinity's the only one that uses shorts that I know of.
Okay, I changed and brought everything you told me to, Sensei. I'm a little embarrassed to be seeing this uniform. It's not exactly cute.
What do you mean it's not cute? It is very cute. On you.
I don't know. What do you think?
It's perfect. Let's get started. So, Sensei doesn't really care too much apparently. So you are dressed appropriately. Let's get to work and let's get this done. Yostar needs to sell the shorts. Wait, do they actually have a top for what do they have for what do you call this? Clothing for Blue Archive clothes. What do they have for that? I haven't seen clothes stuff when I went to the Yostar store in Akihabara. 9K? Is that for the jacket? I think I've seen some jacket stuff being advertised on Twitter, but they sell out very quickly. And they're kind of hard to get a hold of. So by the time you go to the store, it's gone. I think it's just pre-order too anyway, so yeah. If I were to get like Blue Archive clothes, I think personally I would like to get the Millennium jackets. The Millennium jackets look pretty cool. If they have one like the poofy Millennium jackets, that would be even better. Just a top jersey, Abydos Trinity were sold at the same time. Korea Nexon made Millennium jersey. Ah! They don't make that anymore. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh well. Oh, I hear work. We were reading well into the afternoon. Wait, I know this is volunteer work for her, but isn't anyone watching her when she does this? Like, there's usually some sort of supervisor watching people for community work stuff.
This is hard. My back hurts. There's dirt everywhere.
Yeah, that's how weeding is. But look, we're basically done. Oh, cameras? That makes sense. CCTV.
Yeah, it looks like it. This was supposed to be my volunteer work. I hope getting help from Sensei doesn't cause any trouble. Well, even if it does, I don't care. Hey, Sensei?
Wow, look at the time. I need to head back now, Mika. See ya!
Okay.
Well, at least you get to spend time with Sensei, even though it was a little bit of work. I parted ways with Mika and returned to Charlotte. Okay, not a whole lot of stuff, text-wise, between the two episodes, but it does say a lot of what Mika's going through. I kind of feel for her because of that. Oh, wait, what's happening here? Yeah, right.
Sensei, did you get home okay? I'm at the dorm's laundry room. I'm washing my track uniform and new swimsuit. I want to make use of it. There's no point in it gathering dust in my closet. Oh, I'll wear it to my next swim class.
Good idea. What have you been doing in the swim class? Just your underwear?
I know, thanks!
Star. Wow, that's a lot of stars.
Oh, are you busy tomorrow?
Sorry, I have a pretty packed schedule tomorrow. He keeps saying this, but he'll also keep going to Mika.
Yeah, I figured. You really are an adult. Good night, Sensei.
Wow. She really needs someone, and Sensei's trying to get some work.
Sensei?
Mika, what? Why did you type that in like multiple lines?
Huh? You seem annoyed. You're annoyed by me? That hurts my feelings. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. How's it going, how's today, Sensei? Are you busy? I bet you are.
I am, but I think the evening might be okay. Should be done with everything by then.
Oh, in the evening? So, you'll make some time for me then? I just need a teeny tiny bit of time.
Did something happen?
It's no big deal.
Okay, I'll stop by in the evening. Oh, we get the MomoTalk. We got the lobby now. Ah, Princess of the Attic. Is this where she is now? I thought she said she was in the dorms. I arrived late since work ran long.
Wow, it's Sensei!
Sorry I'm so late. Did you wait long?
No, it's okay. I know you're really busy, Sensei. Me, on the other hand, I've been free lately.
Huh? But what's going on, Mika?
Well, really, nothing actually happened. I just thought it would be nice to have some tea and dessert together. If you're okay with that, of course. But the stores are closing early today since it's a holiday. It's so late that I'm not sure anything local will be open. What should we do? I don't want you to have to come all this way for nothing. I don't want to take up more of your time earlier either, Sensei. You just want to go back to Chalet? It's probably better for you if people don't keep seeing you with a miscreant like me anyway.
Ah, don't worry about that. We've had worse.
Okay.
It's my fault that I was late. Should we find somewhere to sit?
Somewhere to sit? You mean like my room?
Ooh, your room? Are you sure about that? Your room?
Yes.
Also you're blushing.
I don't mean to be weird or anything. It's just a dorm room, nothing fancy.
That's not the point.
But because it's a holiday, lights out is later than usual. And I've got some roll cakes and tea to share. If I'm being honest, I'm tired of the roll cakes anyway. But they're going to go bad soon, so...
Roll cakes, yes.
In fact, you could take it home if you want, Sensei. It's better than wasting food.
I'd hate to turn down such a kind offer from Mika again. Tell you what, I'd be glad to stop by and take the Swiss rolls.
Yeah, I thought you wouldn't have too much time to spare. Come on, the dorm is this way.
Shouldn't be seen with a bad girl like me. They're hangs out with helmet gangsters and Gehenna terrorists. Oh wow. Oh wow. Hold up. Are these the regular dorms, or is this a dorm for the low-income Trinity students? I didn't think anything would be this shabby in Trinity, unless, you know, it just wasn't being used. Huh. That building is pretty old.
Depressing, isn't it? It's an old building, so it's not very popular. Hardly any students stay here. Last time I was here, I even saw a rat. And that makes me miss the prison cell, you know?
It must be hard for you.
No, it's not that bad. The management here is great. Anyway, my room is at the top floor, so we can take the emergency stairs here.
Emergency stairs don't seem like a normal route. No elevators or anything like that? Mika, I hope you're not the only tenant in this whole strange place.
Don't worry, it's just because I'm a special case with an unusual history. Be careful now, the stairs are steep.
Are these outside stairs? I don't like those. Holy crap. Wait, hold up. Did we see Mika's room during her swimsuit MomoTalk? This looks familiar. Oh, we may have actually. I just forgot about it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This kind of looks like one of those old British apartments that hasn't been renovated in like 50 years or whatever. God dang.
We're here. It's the room at the end.
It's basically an attic.
Yeah. Right. Attic. Let's see. It's just about time for...
For what? Roll call! Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting the whistle.
The main entrance is now closed. No exceptions. Every student needs to line up outside their door.
Sensei is here. And probably shouldn't be here. Male or female sensei? How are we gonna get out of this?
Roll call will begin from the top floor. At least we're gonna get that over with. Oh no, there's no good at all, Sensei. The inspector's coming this way.
Mika?
Go in my room and hide under the blankets. Quick. You'll be in so much trouble if you get caught in here.
Also, yeah. Student RA. Oh, yeah. Resident advisor. I don't know what else they call them in other places. I guess student advisor. Resident advisor is the other one. What else? Dorm manager, I guess, is the other one. Saw that one in Uma Musume. But yeah, a few other ways to call them. I've never lived in dorms before, but I did go to band camp a couple of times when I was in high school. And there we had some sort of resident advisor because we had to stay in the dorms during the camping period. But other than that, no, I never actually had a dorm life for school per se. When I went to college, I just went to a nearby college, and it was easier to commute back home and to the college than live in the dorms and pay the outrageous dorm fees over there. In hindsight, maybe I should have done that so I could like get used to people and stuff like that. But I was thinking more of the finances at the time rather than the quote unquote school experience. Yeah, it wasn't doing too well financially at the time. Better now though, but still. Anyway, under the blankets might not be the best place. Wouldn't Sensei have to hide in your closet or something? Okay. I guess they don't expect visitors in their dorms, but seeing dorm life in the game is interesting because I don't think we've ever seen that before. Before this, anyway. I dove under the blankets, Mika pointed out just in time. Wow, this kind of like she's hiding her boyfriend under the blankets. Oh, of course, it's a tea party mob. That's the RA.
Mika, what's with all the noise? Is something going on? Huh? No, not really. I thought I heard somebody talking to you. What do you mean? It's just me here. You must have heard wrong.
Sus?
Would you step aside for a moment? I want to inspect your room. Don't you trust me? I mean, whatever. Do whatever you want. Then please excuse me.
I guess Mika still technically goes to the tea party, but here, the resident advisor is the law.
I suppose I did just hear wrong. Well, keep the noise down, okay, Mika? This is an old building, so the walls are very thin.
Ah, the walls are very thin, so don't do anything that might echo through the walls and have everyone else in the dorm hear what you're doing up here. Yep, I see. I see.
Get some rest. Of course, thank you.
Well, they seem nice enough anyway. They're just doing their job.
Oh, success.
What, Sensei, what are you thinking? No, nothing. You know. Gaming could be very loud if you don't turn the volume down.
Sensei, it's fine. You can come out now.
Mika, yo. Oh, we're getting the lobby here? Interesting. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, those eyes. What? Oh, what? Yeah, you sure did. Sensei really has to get out of here somehow, and I don't know how many floors up this is, but probably jumping down is not good. Wow. Mika knew roll call was soon. You are...
ここで騒いだらみんなにバレちゃうよ。いいの？私は別にいいけど。
I guess it would be bad either way. For both her and me. Oh, wow.
あれ？もしかして怒った？私が問題児だったことくらい先生だって知ってたでしょ？
I figured you were lonely. And so that's why we went with your whims. Refuse to play along with Mika's prank. Why did you do this? This is no simple prank. I guess either way, Sensei's not gonna go along with this. Hey Lash, welcome. Why did you do this? I think I know why, but still.
困らせたかったんじゃないの。先生に嫌われるのはやだ。でもちょっとだけほんのちょっとでいいから先生と一緒にいたかったの。
I get it. I get that you want to spend a little bit more time, especially since you are, I guess, adjusting to your new life and all that stuff. But like, I do also see why people treat her like a princess, call her princess after this thing. Because in the story itself, there's nothing there that hints that. Unless you do the MomoTalk, and then the MomoTalk's like, okay, I get it. But at the same time, it's like, You waited in Mika's room until the morning, leaving her a bit flustered at your hasty exit. So where was Sensei this entire time? They can't make a whole lot of noise there. Dang, I'm gonna have to read some Mika stuff later and see if anyone filled the blanks for that. The moment the dormitory door opened, you slipped out thankfully unnoticed. No students saw you. Wow.
Sensei, did you get back without being caught?
I'm upset. One of the few times Sensei is visibly upset.
Okay. That was so mean. I'm sorry.
Wow. Let me see. Now, why does she have warning bells on her window? I like this one. That's pretty cute. Also, you don't really see it behind me, but there are some stickers down here on her radiator. I'm assuming this is the radiator for the air conditioning. And there's a couple of cute stickers over here. I don't know if those are hers or this was here before, but it's very tiny. Like right here. You see this? There's a cute little, I guess, octopus and star stickers. Yeah. Port 3 for a bigger picture. Is there a option for that in the game? Those stickers are super old. Yeah, they do look super old. Those are the kinds that look like they've been left behind by previous students. And it's just kind of part of the room now. You can't do anything about it. But there's also some other stuff here in the room that I find somewhat interesting. Where am I? Like, you see this starry background over here? I feel like that wasn't there before. I feel like this is something that Mika added. The starry wallpaper as well as the moon. I think there's also maybe a swing set here or some sort of something like that. Like despite the shabby conditions, she's made it kind of nice. So let me double check. What does 4.3 actually look like? Graphics 4.3. I don't know. I don't really like 4.3. It looks a bit cramped. It makes it a lot smaller on screen. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. What else? Oh yeah. How do you react when I head pat you? Actually, first things first. Okay. She's following the arrow fairly fine. Ah. She's just blushing a little bit, but she's not too flustered. That's kind of cute actually. That's kind of cute. But what she did was not cute. God dang it though. I don't think she's that big, but the illustration here for her lobby makes it seem like she's gigantic, especially from this angle. Holy crap. And for some reason I thought she had like an open back for her wings and stuff, but I'm not seeing any evidence of that. Maybe there's just like little holes or something on her skirt or stuff. Alright, let's continue with that.
Sensei, sorry.
Mika?
Can you come to Trinity? Sorry, Sensei. I didn't want to disappoint you. But in the end, I ended up doing just that.
I'll be there. Just wait. Small jiggle. Wounds and scars. We're back at the dorm? No, we are at the tea party place. I received a report from the academy staff about an incident at Trinity. Incident? Oh, right. I'm thrown off that there's actual other non-human adults around here. But it can't, even though the students kind of sort of run the school and the district as like a country, they also do have these guys to handle all the other stuff, apart from teaching. Right. Trinity Administrator. Mika is in the self-reflection room, serving her detention for committing an act of violence on academy grounds. Act of violence? Yes, there was an incident today wherein Mika struck another student. Oh, jeez. Is her entire MomoTalk and one long string of therapy? What's going on? This is not what I expected coming into this. What happened? Why? Well, we are still investigating the details. But it appears Mika didn't bring a swimsuit for a PE class today, despite knowing it was a swim day. She instead sat out and watched. Her swimsuit? Yes, she was incredibly tardy to begin with, and then wandered around this pool rather than participating. Mika's classroom behavior was inappropriate and disrespectful. There were students who observed this behavior and, finding it distasteful, complained. That was when Mika reacted violently, striking the student. Okay. Did she say why? Thankfully, the student sustained no injuries and Mika herself turned herself over for punishment, so the issue was resolved peacefully. However, you are well aware that Mika's circumstances as a student are complex. We hope this issue does not turn into a larger issue. In conclusion, we were hoping that you, as Shali's representative, could oversee Mika's punishment. Understood, even though I'm not sure what you want me to do. Thank you. I have other tasks to attend to, so please excuse me. Okay. What do I do here then? I went to go see Mika, who was currently in detention. Yeah, she's still... She is going through it, but okay. Mika.
Look at that. In the end, things ended up like this. Are you disappointed? But you already knew I'm a bad student. I'm a troublemaker that ruins everything if left unsupervised. Just because I just cause problems everywhere I go, so I'll probably...
Are you okay? You're being bullied, aren't you?
What?
The swimsuit. Did you really just lose it? Yeah, I had a feeling she might be bullied still because of her circumstances.
You bought me that swimsuit, Sensei.
Yeah. This was gonna happen, wasn't it?
What? My swimsuit is gone? Did I misplace it somewhere?
Suspicious student. Show your freaking face. I wanna see you so I can smack you.
The all-superior lady of the tea party can't even manage her own locker. Well, maybe she's just so used to having people take care of her every need for her, she doesn't know how. She's so noble and high-class compared to us. Maybe she just didn't want to be in the same pool as us commoners, right? Oh, the trash bin seems to be full today. Is it because there is a lot to throw away?
So they tossed everything in the trash?
It's not here. I checked the trash bin and even the incinerator, but...
The incinerator would not have it, girl. It would be ash at the end of the day.
I can't find it anywhere. Why is this happening? That swimsuit's really important to me. Hey, why is there trash here? Oh, this isn't trash. It's just a disgusting cut-up swimsuit, isn't it?
Oh, they did worse than just toss it into the trash. They cut it up and showed it to her face. Dang, that is almost as bad as NTR.
Well, it's more or less trash at this point.
And that's why she got mad. Rightfully so.
How dare you? Hmm? What's she doing? I thought Mika wasn't allowed to fight back anymore. She's supposed to be shackled. She's supposed to be a shackled paper tiger. Are we gonna die?
Is she holding herself back?
No. I can't do this again. I'm a witch. She's a witch! Save me! Oh wait, don't leave me behind. Hey, let me go. Whoa! Ouch. My swimsuit. Sensei.
Wait, did she actually hit anyone? I don't think she did. At least not according to that flashback. It's just someone crashed into something and they blame Mika for it, maybe.
I'm sorry, Sensei. You got me that swimsuit as a gift and it's completely ruined. I don't think it's fixable. It's all my fault, though. This is what I get for all the horrible things I've done. If I had just been a good girl, things like this wouldn't be happening to me.
Oh, that's not the case. That's not the case. Well, no, maybe part of it is. Maybe part of it is. If you didn't do all of that, you wouldn't be in this situation, true. But you're doing better right now. At least you're trying to do better. So you should be commended for that. It's just you're getting bullied because of everything else that's happened. I think at the end of the day, the point is you are trying to do better, but people are not recognizing that. So, yeah.
I promise I was really trying to be good this time, but I messed it up again. I'm always just ruining everything for you, Sensei. I was really excited to go to PE in the new swimsuit you got me. I'm just not meant to be good, I guess. I wanted to turn things around, and I tried so hard.
Okay, Mika, do you have time today?
Huh? That came out of nowhere. Well, I do have a lot of time until my dorm's curfew, but...
Then, would you like to attend Sensei's swimming class? Okay, I think she'll be ecstatic about that, but what are we gonna do about the swimsuit?
What?
She has no swimsuit. Are you telling her to swim in her underwear? Oh no, we're getting another swimsuit. Okay, okay. Designated convenience store. Right. I see. The damage is severe, but it's actually not beyond repair. It'll obviously be a little patchy, but it'll be perfectly fine to swim in. Since it's within its warranty period, I'll do it for free. Then please take care of it. Oh, they're just gonna patch it up? I guess they can't just give a new free swimsuit. They can't make money that way. But okay, fine. Patching it up shouldn't be too terrible. Of course, it shouldn't take too long. So please wait here. Skinny dipping is a better option. That's gonna bring a different scandal. Let's not do that. And all patched up. Here you go.
You can get clothes fixed up like this. I had no idea. I thought you just replaced clothing if they were damaged.
I mean, yeah, you could do that too, but if you can fix them, fix them. This is why I need to start learning how to sew. I have a sewing kit, just never learned how to sew. Could probably save some clothes on that, but I also have a lot of very old clothes, so maybe it's not worth saving anymore.
Sensei, where are we going? This isn't the way to the classroom. Didn't you say we were going to have a swimming class? Not that I really get what you mean by that still. And actually, I'm pretty sure all the pools are closed at this time.
There's a place I know. Are we gonna go to... Are we gonna go to the makeup work swimming pool? Because that's the only other place I can think of. Annex pool. Oh yeah, it is that makeup work class swimming pool.
Where? Oh, I get it. This place.
You have a lot of memories here, right?
Yeah, I do. This area ended up being abandoned for a while. It was worn down, dirty, and most people thought totally beyond repair. But look at it now. Pristine and beautiful.
That's right. It's the same for your ruined swimsuit. I think the same goes for other things as well, like your situation.
So does that mean we're going to have a swim class here together? At an abandoned swimming pool in the middle of the night? Just the two of us? Will you be alright? Don't you think it'd cause a lot of issues if we get caught?
Would it? Is that so?
Well, I don't mind if we get caught. I'm going to go change into my swimsuit. Be right back.
Wait, hold on, Mika. Mika? Oh, Sensei didn't think this through. Oh wow. Oh wow, hold up, what? I know I saw the summer swimsuit, but holy crap, the school swimsuit looks different. Also, wow. You can even see the patches on here. What? Oh wow, they literally just made a school swimsuit for her on this CG? Just for this scene and with lore accurate patches. What the heck? They did one here, they did one here, they did another one here. There's also one here. I see 4. There might be more on the other side in the back, but wow. I'm actually kind of impressed. And yeah, ponytail's nice too. Wow.
Ta-da! Look, Sensei, it's a bit tight, but I think it's a perfect fit. What do you think? How is it? Does it fit me okay? It's just a school swimsuit, but do you like it?
I think the school swimsuit's dangerous. The school swimsuit is dangerous. Let's just say that. You're too close, Mika. You're way too close.
Why, it's just me in a swimsuit, you know. You're gonna hurt my feelings if you keep backing away like that.
We do see you in worse later, so... But this is, leaves much more to the imagination.
Oops, I might have gotten a little carried away there.
Well, you've always been the type to act first and then regret it later.
Yep, I guess someone's true nature doesn't really change. Now, why don't you join me, Sensei? It's nice and refreshing.
Why am I reminded of the Chainsaw Man thing with the girl in the pool? No, I'm perfectly fine out here. I'm perfectly fine. Oh, crap. Well, of course there'll be a security guard, even in this place. Why didn't I think about that? Beep! Who's there? This area's off limits at this time of the night!
Well, it's security, Sensei.
I just remembered some urgent business. Then please excuse us, grab Mika and run away.
Sensei?
Wow. Mika, your MomoTalk is a trip. Holy crap.
Sensei, did you manage to run away?
What do you mean run away? I was just clocking out for the day.
I know, I'm just teasing. Actually, I broke dorm curfew today. I'll be in trouble if I get caught one more time.
What? You said you were good on time.
Well, I lied. It was already past curfew at that time.
You lied? Mika.
Yep, you were tricked by a naughty student again. Please don't hate me though, okay? Oh, it's time for lights out. I have to turn off my phone now. Good night, Sensei, and thank you as always.
Wow. Wow. Girl, I know you're trying to do better, but at least stick to the dorm rules. That's like one of the easiest things to do. Wait, is there nothing else? There's nothing else? There's nothing left. What? I feel like there should be at least be one more episode. Wait. Hold up. Mika doesn't have a extra equipment yet, does she? No, she doesn't have extra equipment yet. Oh. Wow. And so from here, we skip to the... I guess we skip first to the idol event, yeah. From here, we skip to the idol event, in which she was doing okay, I think, at that point. Or at least somewhat okay. Still doing tea party stuff. But definitely held back a lot more than she used to, and I think I can see why. When I did the swimsuit Momo Talks, and I guess the swimsuit event, I just thought she just learned from everything, and she also did learn from everything. But also, I didn't do this Momo Talk and consider that as part of her experience. Which is... okay, I see she was struggling. I see she was struggling, and I get it. I get it. And I can see why people call her princess. Right. God dang, I kind of wish I did this second, actually. Because that was actually pretty good. That was actually pretty good. Doing Swim Mika before Mika was a choice. I forgot, okay? I forgot. I forgot I didn't do a regular Mika. That's on me. But still, connecting this to that, it's nice to see the progression. It really is. It really is. But anyway, let's do one more Momo Talk. We're not gonna do Sakurako's today. We'll do Subaru's next. So say goodbye to Mika for now. And if you have Mika, you can say hi to her there instead. But we're gonna move on over. All right, you. What do you call this? I spent 1 spark worth on you. This better be good. I say it's better be good, but I rolled for her specifically because I did like the Arya story. So I want to see where she goes from there. She's all the way down here. Holy crap. Alright.
Just checking. This number is Sensei, right?
That's correct, Subaru.
That's a relief. Next up, status report. I ended up taking over patrols in Arias.
Patrols, yeah, her group is now the prefect team. Don't have Subaru, so won't be watching? Alright. See you later, Bamboo.
Yes, I'm just updating you.
I see.
So that means...
I should pay a visit to Arius.
What? You're coming here? I'm not following your logic.
I think Sensei just wants to bother you. That's it. Everyone's senior. Even Saori, who should technically be a senior to you.
So, you really came, Sensei.
This place looks a little different. What do you mean a little bit different? Very different.
Indeed it does.
I don't know if I should say this, but...
Go ahead.
It looks great. No, it does look great. The sky is blue finally after a million years. At least one building is fixed. And you guys are starting to have a normal life.
I know. That said, it still feels unfamiliar. Well, everything changed so fast. My patrol work? To be frank, it's hard to explain how that happened. I'm now, in essence, the head prefect, if we were considered a traditional school. I suppose I'm in charge of keeping the school in order. It's convenient, though. I barely have to worry about outside attacks. Oh, why? Isn't it obvious? Think about it, Sensei. Not many people know where Arius is. Who would dare to cause trouble in Arius?
Yeah, the most militant school. Technically. At least more militant than Gehenna. I think that's more for aesthetics than anything.
For multiple reasons.
So what's that then? Maybe you jinxed it, but was that an explosion?
Let's take a look.
I can't imagine anyone intentionally causing trouble in Arius. It's gotta be an accident.
Everyone, what is this? An outside invasion? Oh, not at all, Subaru. She's right. We're just having a respectful discussion in the traditional Arius style.
Ah, okay. It's a your regular shootout. I got you.
I see.
Discussion? Arius style? Okay. Is this acceptable for the school?
Oh, didn't you know, Sensei? Sorry, we forgot that you're an outsider.
Yeah, but the thing is, I think they're doing this all over again. For anyone who hasn't done the Arius volume. But also, very confused, probably why anything regarding Subaru. So, this is just a reminder. Yes, in Arius, we fight each other to resolve our issues, apparently.
You see, in Arius, actions speak louder than words.
And she says that so happily. I understand words, but what do you mean by actions?
Right, so... Whenever we have a disagreement, a respectful discussion, we demonstrate the strength of our words and our actions.
Actually, now that I think about it, they do the same thing in Wild Hunt. If I remember one scene correctly, they do the same thing there.
I like how I told you that 5.56mm is where it's at. Please, that would barely tickle. The 7.62mm rounds are weighty and reliable. Oh, please, I said the squad didn't use 5.56mm for years. That was for special circumstances. Normally, we relied on 7.62.
The 7.62 NATO rounds, is that what it is? I think I've seen some screenshots of the bullets and they did say NATO rounds on them, which is interesting. I don't know what that means, where they're getting their bullets from, or that means something else in this context.
Think about it. What's the point of taking a shot if you can't even control the recoil, huh? It's much smarter to deliver additional hits with a rapid-fire attack. You're kidding, right? If the flash suppressor is properly installed, you won't even feel the difference or resistance. The idea that 7.62 has bad recoil comes from someone who doesn't know how to hold a gun properly. You're neglecting the issue of ammo capacity. Can you carry 307.62 rounds, Pipsqueak?
Is that an issue? Is that actually an issue for guns? Also, girl, you're using a grenade launcher. What do you mean 7.62?
Nowadays, precision fire is a luxury. Sustained suppressive fire is much more important. You know that bullets aren't free, right?
And this is how they got into a gunfight.
Both of you, that's enough. But wait. I've listened carefully. And truth is that neither of you is wrong.
Neither of you are wrong.
But how did you even start this discussion? We were trying to decide which ammo would best protect our school. That's good, and I can see that both of you want nothing more than to keep our school safe. That's the important part. And it's natural to have different approaches to the same problem. So perhaps it's time for us to rethink the traditional Aryu's discussion style. A house divided against itself cannot stand, right? She's right. Right. We're not the same old Aryus. We're a new, stronger team. Precisely. Now please consider that as we move forward. You talked about conserving the cost of ammo, and the two of you wasted plenty during your discussion. Now, who does that help? I'm really sorry, Subaru. And I'm grateful that you two are so impassioned about our school. We have a long way to go together as we rebuild, and I sympathize with wanting to revert to our previous protocols. But please try to think more creatively. I promise you that I'll do my best as well. If you have any questions or concerns, please do not hesitate to reach out. Will do, Subaru. Understood. Thank you.
Well, we resolved that peacefully. Don't most rifles have the issue of emptying in seconds regardless of caliber? Only if you, like, go full auto, sure. I don't know what the general capacity of ARs are, but I'm guessing anywhere from 24 to 36, and even then, that's not a whole lot. So, yeah, I mean, that's not a whole lot of ammo if you think about it. Like, I know in movies and other stuff, you see guns firing, blazing all the time, but the thing is, they can't sustain that fire for long. I think in real life, they always fire in bursts. And that's both to keep the other side guessing when they're going to fire. It's also suppressive fire. But also, you don't have that much ammo on you to begin with. I think, let's just say 24 in the magazine itself. How much ammo are you going to have on you, realistically? I don't exactly know how much you can carry. But I'm assuming that there's an assumption because I don't know really how it works. Is you're probably not going to be carrying more than maybe 8 or 12 mags at a time. And that's assuming you have the space for that while not limiting your mobility. But even then, you can't just mag dump every single time and reload after each mag dump. You're going to put yourself in a bad position at that point. So it's like, okay, yeah, I don't know. Well, what was the question again? I don't know. Most rifles have an issue of emptying in seconds. Like I said, only if you mag dump. I think we've had this discussion before too when we did Girls Frontline stuff, which is funny, very funny. Well, you're a natural leader, Subaru.
You think so? I have been trying, and we all change together. Before I let these discussions play out, it was good for everyone to get out their get out their aggression. I would say let out their aggression, but get out their aggression also makes sense. And this was an important issue. The two ammo types are not compatible with each other, and 5.56 is widely used outside of Arius too. But we can't just decide to discontinue the 5.62 size that most of us are familiar with.
Yeah, I guess it depends on what's more practical at the time. Why not just carry both, if you have both?
Even my weapon has been modified to use 7.62 rounds. It was a practical decision at the time.
But if you don't need that extra oomph, maybe use a 5.5.
But I feel relieved. I thought everyone would have turned on me by now. I'm not who I once was. But they're still following me. They still have a little faith.
That means you're a respected senior, Subaru. You've been taking care of Arius students as well. Oh, not as well. Well.
Compliment me all you want, I have nothing worthwhile to offer. But I still feel guilty sometimes, and I'm undoubtedly responsible for our future. If I can foster more open discussions instead of firefights, then I think everyone will feel better. Still, sometimes I feel like I've barely scratched the surface of our issues.
I mean, you've been living this way for so long. It's a lot to unpack.
And I wonder if I'm simply applying a bandage to our problems instead of cutting to the root of the matter.
Okay, I see the issue. I think you need someone to talk to as well.
Excuse me? What makes you think that? You're saying it's not personal. It's more of a who watches the watchers problem? I understand what you're saying, but I am not sure if I'm comfortable with your assessment.
This is what I'm paid for. We get paid? Of course, I do a lot of work outside of advice.
Yes, I've heard about you. Sensei who draws students with their natural charisma, only to irrevocably change them. Where did I hear such a conspiracy? It must have been a feature on the Chronos channel.
Don't trust the press. You're not wrong, but don't trust the press. Subaru, that's not really what it's about.
There's no reason to look that devastated. Yes, I understand. Then, if I feel the need, I will reach out to you. Somehow, you always get me talking. I always tell you more than I intend. I suppose that's all according to your plan, isn't it?
There is no plan. Subaru, that's really not what it is about.
I'm having a strange feeling of deja vu.
Maybe because I said the same thing twice? Feeling conflicted and a little defeated, I returned to Shale. Defeated? Sensei. Defeated from that exchange from someone who's, basically very worldly right now, from her experience. I see.
Hello, Sensei.
You're finally coming to be a student rep.
I suppose. I've done my research regarding being a student rep for Shale, so I'm well prepared.
Are you nervous?
No, not at all. Why would I be? Who do you take me for?
Right! Sure.
Sensei?
I guess she's gonna find that she's not gonna have a whole lot to do, maybe. Depends on how Sensei's feeling that day, I guess.
Hello, Sensei? What's all this?
It's to celebrate you becoming a Shale student rep. Oh, we're actually giving her work. Oh, we're actually giving her the other half of the stack that we have.
This is far too much. And honestly, this kind of thing makes me feel really uncomfortable. You should tone it down. The fact that you're trying to treat me to coddle my feelings, I think I actually feel worse. Then again, I can't say that I want you to treat me coldly.
This is tough.
There's nothing more unpredictable than a high school girl. Haven't you heard?
Yeah, you consider yourself a high school girl still? Interesting.
Then, though this is my first time on student rep duty, I ask that you take the lead.
Okay. Well, I hear scritch scratching. And is this a chalet balcony? What's going on? Dude, I don't think we even get a balcony, actually. That was just a lunch break. Yeah. Boring work, right? Boring work. Shall we rest for a bit? Here, it's coffee.
Oh, thank you, Sensei. Coffee. Did you know this, Sensei? We used to drink something like coffee or tea back in Arias too. It didn't taste the same, but it was a ritual. Tell me more. Right. We take red leaf lettuce, dandelion, desiccated turnip roots, thistle leaves, and vegetable waste left over from the commissary. Please tell me this is not your tea. If you roast and grind those things enough, you end up with something slightly coffee-colored. But how's the flavor? We had something called water time. It was when a star trainee was awarded a warm cup of water, which could be used for a beverage. Oh, that's what this was. You had to mix it in secret. You couldn't let anyone accuse you of extravagance. Is there anything else you'd like? Food, drink, it's on me. Wow, it's like, okay, Sensei has heard all of this, and it's like, I think we need to treat you a little better. What do you want? Mission Area 21, there's a Porta Passes mission. Oh, dang. It was there for 3+ years, and then got used for Arias volume. I did not know that. Thank you, TGR. What did I just say? You're making too much of a fuss. I can't. Don't worry about this. We actually make a fuss out of every student. You included. Despite that, Subaru gradually sampled all the drinks and snacks I placed in front of her. While she stayed stone-faced, she seemed to be enjoying it. Does she have a favorite at least? Sensei? Huh? What's up? You said I can talk to you about things, right? Of course, whatever it is. Tone it down. It's really different, being outside. I mean, that's obvious, isn't it? But maybe that's why... I feel like most days, I don't know how to say it. Am I anxious? Shaky? Seething? Or maybe it's some sort of a mix of all three. The reason, if you must ask me... I suppose it's everything I can't forgive. I can't move on. You're still a little stuck on that, aren't you? Whether the subject is Trinity or Arias. Myself? It's complicated. Yes, very complicated. Part of me wants to see Trinity simply suffer for once. Experience a single hardship. Something to make it all feel fair. I'm pretty sure they suffered a decent hardship during the Eden Treaty. What else did you have in mind? Then again, until Arias truly stands taller than Trinity, I'd like Trinity to be there, firm and solid like nothing happened. It's even worse when I think about the actual Trinity students. Their names, faces, promises. I want all of us Arias students to do better than them. I want it to be undeniable. But I'd rather not resort to underhanded means again. I'm trying to keep it legal, even moral. The phrase for that is friendly rivalry? Oh yeah, it is. I don't know if I like hearing that. She really, really wants them to feel some pain. Friendly rivalry. There's nothing friendly yet. But I feel like Trinity in general doesn't mind Arias. It's just history on Arias' side. It's like, I don't know if I can accept that. I know you're right, or right enough, and that makes me feel worse.
High school girls are indeed unpredictable. Yeah. Also, making things very complicated.
Yes, we are. Now do you get it? Trying to get close to me? Letting me tell you every muddled thought in my head? Huh? You appreciate my honesty? It's okay that I'm annoyed? Because you're sick of seeing me put on a spa for the other students?
She does need to be a little bit more honest, that's true.
You are truly the worst, Sensei.
Yes, I am the worst person. You're such a bad person. I have been told that before. You're right, I'm a bad mentor. But a person's heart is never simple, you know? Makes me think of Inklings and Octolings and Splatoon for some reason. I don't know anything about Splatoon. I just know they're... what is it? They don't get along for some reason? I don't know Splatoon lore, so... But whenever I do see something happen, it's always Inklings versus Inklings. I think Octolings only show up in the story. If there is a story. The only thing I've seen is like PvP. Ever.
Hmm? What do you mean? Are you saying that my irresoluteness? Holy crap. Are you saying that my irresoluteness isn't a flaw? But it's still what makes me a person. Can't you just tell me the right answer?
That's not exactly for me to tell you. That's something you need to figure out. I'm just leading you. What do you think is right? Listen to your heart.
So you're not saying not to take on so much at once. Think over my feelings little by little, like I'm sorting a junk drawer. You're telling me to take responsibility for my next choice. And if I can't take all that pressure, I should contact you? Anytime? Truly? What nonsense. You've solved nothing, Sensei.
I've solved quite a bit, but this is a personal issue, so we need you to figure it out first. You're right, but that is the nature of life.
Really?
Yes.
Honestly, life is such a mess.
More than I ever imagined. You have no freaking idea. Yep. We're all out here trying to survive one day at a time.
I thought there'd be so much more to living.
Nah, well, yes, but also it's what you make of it. You're right, it's nothing much. Don't let anyone tell you you're doing it wrong, though.
What are you saying? You're supposed to be an educator. How could you be so irresponsible and flighty? You're so strange, Sensei.
Well, there would be other teachers that tell you every single little thing, but I don't think that's learning. That's dictating.
Yes, really. Strange, a weirdo, freak.
Subaru,
What?
you've been working so hard.
What? What? Oh, wait, don't look at me.
Is she crying?
What? I can have a napkin and take my time?
Oh, she is crying.
Ah. I hate you, Sensei.
Have we actually been told that before? I don't know. She's getting used to it. Alright. In a way, it's like Trinity and Gehenna. They fought each other, hated each other, but Inklings kind of forgot about them eventually, and Octolings come back and the Inklings are so fine with it. I see. I see. From what I'm getting from Splatoon lore is that Octolings didn't show up for a long time. I see. And that's why they forgot. Anyway,
I suppose you could call it school policy. But I got a part-time job.
Subaru, a part-timer. Actually, where are you part-timing? That would be interesting.
don't be so overdramatic. It's burdensome.
Real world experience. Where's she working at? It'd be funny if she was working at the convenience store. That'd be like such a different thing, different feel in general. Okay, we're staring each other down.
Hello, Sensei. What am I doing, you ask? Of course.
Oh! Wow! Oh, I did not expect this. What? Oh. That is hilarious. This is such a 180 for her. A part-time job that doesn't have to do anything with guns? Easy enough. A part-time job where she actually is advertising for a maid cafe. Are you also a maid in the maid cafe? That's... Oh... Wow.
I'm working as a part-timer. No, it's nothing weird like you think. By working customer service, I'm actually... Look, after a brief discussion at school, we started working here. I've been forced to deal with all sorts of crooks, troublemakers, and jerks, basically.
Okay, so you're like a bouncer for a you're a bouncer for the maid cafe. Is that accurate? I don't know. I don't know if that's accurate, but I find that very funny. How much did you need that job? The funny part of this is that all the jobs had to go through Saori. So Saori said okay to this particular job. And it's like, but why this particular job? She is so out of her element. It's great.
That said, I am acquiring some real-world experience and have made a little money.
I guess that sounds practical. Please give her the maid cafe alt. I want to see the maid cafe alt, even if it's just for this.
Right. I'd probably learn more if I worked inside the cafe, but nevertheless... Why am I in charge of the sign? I don't know, truthfully. They said something about how holding it like this makes for a good picture.
It does. Oh wow, random mobs from different schools? I see. It absolutely does. I think you should be more confident in yourself, Subaru.
Wow, that was exactly what the owner said word for word. Although, I still don't understand what you two mean. Huh? Nevertheless, you're glad to see me working hard? Well then, please spend some money. Do it for the hardworking students who are just trying to make a living.
Oh, the hard sell Subaru. Okay, yeah, sure, I'd love to come inside.
Thank you, follow me.
I wonder if we're gonna get more of those little illustrations since we got one here. Oh wow, this is more serious than I thought. It's the usual cafe and in the usual cafe scene.
How about it, Sensei? They clean up well, huh? Everyone was hesitant at first, but then they saw the uniforms. They said they were cute, that they wanted to try them on. I'm a senior, I didn't even notice how much they needed this. How pathetic.
And it's not like that. Nobody knew how to move forward. Now that you know, you can take care of your girls.
Yes, I suppose. Over here, Sensei, we have a customer.
Oh wait, was that Subaru? Oh yeah, it was Subaru.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting. I'll take you to your seat.
Also, she just called me by my name without the sensei. Excuse me? No, that's still sensei to you. We're not that close yet where you can call me by my first name. Excuse me. Subaru, come with me.
Me? But I'm in charge of the sign, the door. I must bring in more guests to increase the cafe's sales.
I've been waiting to hear that kind of motivation. I smiled triumphantly. I called the cafe's owner over. Yes, how may I help you? Ah, so she is your student. She's lovely. All the students are my student, but maybe we shouldn't say that. So you come back to check in on my business. You'd like a word in private? Oh, you want to order a round of cake and drinks for everyone. And you'll foot the bill. Oh yes. Of course you can have a moment with her. Subaru, please. This nice person would like to talk to you.
Is this allowed?
Well, it's happening. The boss said so.
You're a very interesting teacher.
I had a breezy chat with Subaru. We talked about life, school, and how she felt as a leader. It might have seemed trivial, but that made it all the more precious. Oh, I thought we were going to cut out of this. We're continuing.
Sensei,
Huh?
aren't you proud of them? My girls.
I am. I'm proud of you too.
Lie to me all you want. I have nothing to offer. Huh? You meant it? You know, I heard a nasty rumor about you, Sensei.
Oh yeah, which one? Which one? There's a lot of nasty rumors about Sensei. Some of them may be true, some of them may not be true.
Is that if some misfortune befalls you, you had it coming. Why am I bringing this up? You're smart, aren't you? Why don't you try to figure it out on your own?
I have no idea what you're trying to talk about. What's this? I came for the free cake, but the service is a joke. What's the problem?
What's the matter, please?
You barely talked to me and didn't even smile. You should care more about the customer. Although I'll never be coming back to this dump anyway.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll do better. But please don't abandon the cafe because of my carelessness.
I'll do whatever I want. Don't boss me around. And what's with your stupid outfit? It's flimsy and feels like paper.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Please don't touch her uniform. Ooh. You don't want to make her mad. Is this how she's dealt with the miscreants? What? What are you? Oh no. Please don't tell me she's gone battle mode just for this one guy.
I'm sorry. Please excuse my rudeness. It seemed like you lost your balance as you were barging out. How about I help you up, if I may? Subaru's showing off her close quarters combat. Take a look.
Lady, drop it. Ow! I'm gonna dislocate my wrist or elbow at this rate. Let me go!
Oh, what's that? You seem to be a little off balance. I'd hate to twist your arm, but maybe I'll have to. Have I made myself clear? Or should I repeat the message?
Understood. Of course. I got it. Please release me.
Get lost.
Wow. Dang. You'll never see me again. Well, we don't want you again. Unless you like that kind of treatment. Is Boss okay with this? Boss is very okay with this. Thank you, Subaru. I mean, Miss Subaru. Everyone's safe thanks to you.
It's nothing special. I was just doing my job.
You're Subaru, right? Can I take a picture? Is there a fee? I'm willing to pay.
No, that's not necessary, but... manager? Sensei? Oh, why are you both giving me the thumbs up?
Ah! Well, as long as you didn't shoot the gun, I guess that's okay. The CQC is very useful.
I was just doing my job and I got a bonus. I don't think I fully understand the outside world.
It might be rare to find people who actually work hard.
And the world still functions.
Surprisingly, yeah, actually.
Please give me some faith in life.
I get it. I get it. You want to see a better light of the world, but you were half right about the world. It's just that we're trying to give you a little hope in a different way. Yeah, I give those thumbs up for her. Saori should create a secret agent team disguised as maids. Oh no, we don't need another maid club. If Saori made another maid club, oh jeez, can you imagine? Can you imagine what would happen if those two maid clubs like met each other? Actually, I can't. I don't know how it would work. I feel like the Arias maids would wipe CNC. CNC for as good as they are, I feel like they're not exactly trained the same way as Arias, so they might lose there. Just saying. Just saying. They might make up for it in brute force though. Yeah.
Hello, Sensei. Are you off for today?
Only because I worked overtime yesterday. You have overtime? Overtime counts for you? I can finally take a break.
So adults can't take a break unless they finish their work.
I mean, that's most places, yes.
I want to be a child too. Give me snacks, Subaru. Act your age, seriously. I got a bit of pocket money from my last job, but I'm not sure what to do with it.
Is there anything you want to do or buy? You can also just put it in the bank and save it if you really want to. He did extra work to get off work later. Man, I wish that worked in my previous job. Like, there are some places, regardless of how much you work, the extra work doesn't matter for the next day. You will still do the same amount of work, even if you do overtime the previous day. However, maybe in an office situation where you have like a set amount of work, maybe that makes some sense. But yeah.
What? Well, it's not like there's nothing.
Oh, she wants to try something out? Oh, this is where we get the lobby. Riverside Harmonica. Oh, she wants a new harmonica? But how about or do you just want to tune up your harmonica? I don't know how it goes. I do have a harmonica here, but I haven't gotten around to practicing it. I did at one point wanted to do like harmonica streams because I don't sing, but maybe I could do this once in a while, and I've had this for over a year. And I haven't been able to I haven't like figured out exactly how to use this. It's tough. Like there's like tiny little holes, and whenever you put your mouth over it, you're covering like 2 or 3 holes at a time. So how am I supposed to just blow into one tiny little hole? It's impossible, but can you hear it? It's not getting picked up by the mic. Something like that. Anyway, it's hard. It's tough. So, whatever. Maybe one of these days I'll figure that out. Anyway, whatever you want to buy, Subaru. A harmonica, new harmonica, clean up your old harmonica. Got a viola, used to play it, but it's been forever since school. When I was in high school, and I guess even middle school, I used to be in the percussion group. So not any one particular instrument. Basically anything that you hit with. Drums, xylophones, that kind of thing. That's what I used to play. And I wasn't good at all. I wasn't very good, but I was able to at least pull my weight a little bit. And for the most part, I played the keyboard stuff. Not keyboard, as in like with fingers and stuff, but like xylophones, marimba, that kind of thing. That's what I was mostly in charge of. It was fun. I miss those days. I miss it. But like, if you ask me to do drum stuff, I can barely do drum stuff. I am not as good as some of the other guys that can at least do trap set stuff. No, I don't have the coordination. That's why also I don't do piano. Anyway, whatever you want to buy.
Tone it down.
That's quite the reaction.
I really hate it when you do this, Sensei.
She's not used to it. She's not used to it.
So, about what I wanted to buy... right, about that. It's some sheet music.
Oh, really? Just some sheet music? Huh? I didn't catch it.
Music, like a score possibly. Preferably one that transfers easily to the harmonica.
Okay, why are you getting so embarrassed about that? It's funny. People before the internet, sheet music was like a commodity. These days though, you can get sheet music on the internet pretty easily. So is there still what do you call it, demand for actual sheet music unless you just want to have it like in front of you? I wonder.
Whoa.
Are you happy?
Happy? Maybe, maybe not. That said, that was enjoyable for my first time shopping.
Let's do this more often.
Shopping? No way, I'm not made of money. Huh? You don't think I spent a lot? I mean, you're right, but... Hell, you have a point. And it is fun in its own way just to browse.
Yeah, window shopping's pretty fun. Go to stationery stores, look at everything, and imagine where you might want to use it or make fun of the thing because it doesn't make sense to actually get the thing. But you know, there's a lot of stationery that's very cute. But at the same time, are you actually gonna use it, or are you just gonna like pile it up on the side somewhere, not using it, and just stare at it all day? It really depends. But browsing is fun.
But it also creates a sense of yearning that I could do without.
I get that.
Of course, that can create motivation, which translates into action. Still, I think that kind of desire is rarely satisfied, especially through consumption. In the end, no one's ever truly fulfilled, are they? How tragic.
If consumption's your main way of getting your kicks, sure.
Sensei, in the end, I may have wanted a final answer. I wanted the anguish to end. But of course, that's just that's just as absurd as endlessly wanting things. Still, I can't help but wonder in a way, if there's some kind of ultimate happiness we can obtain.
That's a tough one. I feel like even the people who give up everything, I don't know if they're truly happy. Like the hermits and the monks. I feel like maybe in the back of their mind they're always missing something. But that's me looking from the outside in. Maybe they found their own happiness at least.
I want to hold on to that faint hope at least. I face too many unsolvable problems. So many questions without answers. It's exhausting.
Alright, very well. I think you've earned the right to say that.
Thank you. But it's obvious it won't work anyway. I'm wasting time by overthinking as usual.
I wouldn't count anything out. Simply try your best for now.
Like how you're playing the harmonica, and how you found a piece you can practice and play. While all these things could vanish one day, they still matter now. You're right. I suppose there are a few things that vanish instantly, like a played music note. Sometimes I feel a little embarrassed. I shouldn't feel ashamed of my hobby. I know that intellectually. It soothes my heart, and the juniors really like it too, but...
You're unsure?
Sometimes I wonder if I'm not just an old soul, but more of an imposter. Like I'm emulating some childish archetype I saw in a classic movie. What's wrong with that? Oh, that's so embarrassing. Why did I say that? Yeah, what's wrong about it? Don't keep asking. It's not your problem. It's mine. Sensei? If you'd like, would you walk with me to the riverbank? I have something I'd like for you to hear. Ooh, are we gonna hear another Subaru solo? As Subaru requested, I walked down to the river with her. The sun began to set in front of us. Subaru took a seat on the bank and played her harmonica. I silently let the evening's breeze blow over me as I treasured her performance. I was about to say, is this the same music? Nope, it's the same one. She looks different here compared to the live 2Ds in the main story. She's a little bit rounder. The face, I mean.
なんだか新鮮な気持ちです。こうして誰か一人のために演奏するのは初めてで。
Solo audience.
どうでしたでしょうか。
Sounds good as usual.
なかったですか。
She's a little broody, but hopeful. I need to see Misaki's. I wish I had Misaki to see though. Not at all, it was the best.
それってその本心と受け取っていいんですよね。ありがとうございます。
I like her voice though. It's a little husky, but not too deep.
他に何かできることがあればよかったのですが、今の私にはこれくらいしかなくて。
She should be farmable. I agree. She's probably just too new right now to be farmable.
また練習したら聞かせてほしい。楽譜もたくさん買ったから。
Oh yeah, you did buy music sheets. What'd you pick out? I want to hear what your what kind of music you picked.
それはまたその時になったら考えさせてください。
She has a nice smile. She really does. It kind of makes me wonder where she learned music from. It can't be easy to pick that up in the middle of arias during Beatrice's time. That was too much evening breeze. I'm cold. Are you going to take responsibility? How should I do that? I'm just kidding. But instead, please go shopping with me next time too. I'll practice another song then. Hopefully next time, we also get Maya playable. I want to see her story. Got Field of Daisies, I guess. For how long she's had that harmonica, it's in a pretty decent condition, actually. Base Misaki. Oh yeah, Base Misaki. I think I did see her being farmable. Have I worked on her? I don't know. But I should do that though. I have Swimsuit Hiyori, don't have Base Hiyori. I have Dress Saori, but I don't have Base Saori. I have Atsuko, both base and her swimsuit, but then again her swimsuit one was free. I'm missing base versions of
Arias. Quite a few of them. Oh man, one of these days I need to get on that, but I don't want to roll just for them. It's gonna have to show up eventually though. Hiyori should be in the Grand Assault shop soon. Ooh, good to know. Good to know. Let's see. Okay, you're just following this. What happens if I head patch you? How do you feel about that? Oh, you're actually pretty chill about it. I thought you would be, I don't know, I thought you would be a little bit more flustered like you usually were. It seems like she's getting used to this. That's nice to see. Don't have Hime. Hime is interesting. Like, I see her used a lot where, you know, for AoE healing, where you need AoE healing in the front row, but she's also a tank. But I don't... Oh. That expression was just there for a little bit. She did one head pass at the end of Volume 6. Yeah. Yeah, she did. I just thought she would be, you know, be more... a little bit more shy because, you know, she was kind of shy throughout the entire thing. But it's nice that she's chill in general about it. Yeah. I want to see Maya, though. I want to see Maya eventually. It's going to be a while before we see her. That was pretty good. I do still feel like I should have done the Mika 1 second because of how heavy that was and the end result of that. But Subaru's is pretty good. I like Subaru's. I do hope we see a little bit more of that in the future, in a future alt. I want to see her in a maid cafe alt. I think it'll be hilarious. I do feel like we're gonna get swimsuit alts for everyone eventually, so maybe we'll see her in a swimsuit. That's gonna be interesting. Wait, do we have more for her? Oh, we have another episode. Okay.
Hello, Sensei. I'm on patrol. I just wanted to say hello.
You're on patrol today too?
Yes, it's important work. And I can check on anyone I run into while on patrol.
Then who takes care of you, Subaru?
I don't think about stuff like that.
The Giving Sister? Wow, the Arius mobs look so much taller than they probably are. I'm pretty sure. No, actually, I did check this. Subaru is on the taller side, not as tall as Saori. I think Subaru is like 167 or something, but still on the taller side as considering Arius heights.
Hello, Subaru. Oh, Sensei, you too. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Oh, Subaru, isn't that the legendary corn stick in the rumored and limited time barbecue cheese flavor?
Corn stick?
What? Well, yes.
Corn stick. As in the corn cob stuff?
Do you want it? I'd be honored. Very well, here you go. Really? Sweet, thank you.
Wow, you really spoiled it, don't you?
I've been saving that for later.
Ah, Subaru. It's okay to say no, but I guess you have to look out for the kids. You alright, Subaru? Should we get you another one?
Huh? Of course I am, it's nothing. Oh, but my face said I wasn't. Alright? Stop looking at my face so much. You're just making things up.
Well, okay, what is she gonna give up this time? No! All of her snacks are getting taken, but she's willingly giving it up. Oh, jeez.
Wait, the custard flavored juice? Custard is already such a tasty dessert. And they made it into a juice? Wow.
I don't know about juice, but there's definitely some custard-y drinks.
That's right. It's nice and cold. Subaru, if I may, can I have a sip? More than that. Take the whole thing. She just asked for a sip. She didn't ask for the entire thing. Are you sure about this? Are you sure? Positive, but try to share with the others too, okay?
Okay, you know what? That's fair.
Thank you so much.
We need Arius needs a pantry full of snacks and stuff that everyone can share and not have to get everything from Subaru. She finally got a taste of the good stuff and it's like, I want a taste too, but we're gonna give it to the kids first.
That wasn't easy to get.
Are you alright?
What?
Time to kidnap Fuka. Responsibilities of an adult. She does feel like she's closest to being an adult around here, even if you consider Squad.
Yes, of course, as always. Always.
No.
Don't actually any of you know how to cook? Who's your who cooks around here?
Bring Rumi, she can cook more than enough. I think we're gonna have to get her to come over from Shanghai Jing somehow.
Thank you.
Oh, what did she give up this time?
Don't mention it.
I like her face.
Amazing, you're the best, Subaru. It was nothing. Enjoy.
Why are they all going to her for snacks? Don't you all have like part-time jobs? Get your own snacks. For Subaru's sake, I'll skip the details, but after everything was over, Subaru was basically empty-handed. Well, I can't say I didn't see this coming, but also you did this to yourself. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, Subaru, it's okay to say no once in a while.
Why are you looking at me like that?
You don't need to be strong for me.
No, you got it all wrong. But still, that last treat though, it's a bit of a shame.
Subaru, you leave me no choice. You need to be kidnapped. Sensei kidnapping someone for once?
Huh?
Okay, since you gave all those up, we're gonna take you to Momoyodo. Let's go.
Sensei, what is this place? Huh? Eat first and ask questions later? Oh, I see what it is. Look, I'm not a charity Here's your order. Please take your time and enjoy.
Wow. Are you sure? Are you sure?
Of course, I'm fine. But let me just ask you this.
Uh-huh.
Did you order only my favorite somehow?
What are her favorite foods, I wonder?
We hung out together, Subaru. When you were at Shaoli and tried everything, of course. That's a touching sentiment.
She waited until I looked away and was momentarily distracted. Did you just like take one bite and that was it? A small bit of food disappeared, all without notice. Come on, you can take a bit more than that in front of me. So Sensei has to like look away while she eats. Afterwards, I was momentarily fascinated by so many other different things in the cafe. Please tell me that was intentional. The food vanished morsel by morsel. Oh, that's weird.
Huh? What?
I think the food is disappearing.
Maybe you ate some without thinking? I should work on my excuses. That's a pretty good lesson, Sensei. Yes, I confess, it was me. I bet you dislike high school girls who eat this much, huh?
Oh, please. Have you seen how much Hiyori could eat? I mean, Hiyori doesn't hold back, so why are you holding back? Not at all. You should eat well and grow. There's nothing better than a well-fed student.
You mean it? Thank you. Besides that, you mean I still have something I need to work on? The manner in which I satisfy my desires. Sensei, you're not just going around saying things like that to all the other students, are you?
I have, I think. Yeah.
Why are you averting your gaze? Look into my eyes and tell me the truth.
No. No, I don't want. I mean,
I like it when the students are true to themselves. That's all I can say.
you know? Once all the difficult stuff is out of the way. Shane getting GRS levels, gourmet research levels of eating anytime soon, so it should be fine. She's not Akira. She's not Akira, so it should be okay. That face of hers is scary, though. I doused her piercing glare and deliberately dragged her around town. I usually get pinned down after talking about students' desires. I don't think that's happening with Subaru anytime soon. But she might do it on the second go around of Momo Talks. How do you like it? So this is like taking Subaru out on a date without actually it maybe being a date.
I guess I feel a bit dazed. It's not the fear of unknown, but rather... it's all unfamiliar. And it seems everyone else has experienced this type of casual outing often.
You're not wrong. And for someone who doesn't go out often anyway, not just someone who's been in your situation, it would be unfamiliar. Like me, being holed up in my place most of the time. And then someone taking me out to go everywhere, yeah, that would also be unfamiliar. It's not just your situation.
I tried resolving conflicts outside of Arya's before, but this... the so-called sunny side of life. I've never done things like this before, you see.
Is someone playing heavy metal? What's going on? Did Kayoko and Tsumugi show up or something?
Gasp. What is this music, Sensei?
Oh yeah, I forgot. You only know organ and harmonica music. This is heavy metal, maybe death metal in some places. Yeah. That's gotta be Tsumugi. Is this the only lyrics they know?
We all need to die!
Subaru's eyes sparkled? Oh no. I took her to the record shop. Okay, she's gonna add heavy metal to her music list. Okay, that's fine. I just didn't expect her to take to it. We got the band set up.
Heavy metal. This is a type of music?
Oh yeah. There are other students that love this too.
Do I like it? I don't know what to say. Maybe?
It's powerful. It is, yes. Of course it is.
It feels energetic, fast, and like it's bursting with life, danger, and edge.
Death metal harmonica version? Does that exist?
Above all, I love that the lyrics are demanding that this cruel world be dragged to hell.
Isn't that more death metal than heavy metal? When the lyrics go this direction? Like, isn't that what it is? I think Sumugi has found a new band member. We should introduce you to her. And the next time you show up, I want to see a death metal alt for you. Because I think it will be funny. Please, next song, make it happen. Please don't actually drag it down to hell. You've done that before. Don't do it again.
Wow, that was amazing, Sensei. My ears and heart are still pounding. You think I had an innate affinity for metal? Perhaps. I'm not really sure about that. It just struck me, that's all. Especially the lyrics.
Okay. I think she's gonna be the singer for a death metal band. Do you still want the world to be dragged to hell? Occult Society researching the weird stuff in the Arias district. Oh, make it happen. Make it happen. I think they would love that.
Well, I don't know really. On one hand, yes, but maybe not sincerely. But you told me that a person's heart is never simple, you know? So maybe I'm willing to be convinced that the world is still worthwhile. If you have anything to say in its defense.
Wow, that's a lot of pressure.
Oh, is it? You're an adult.
Adults aren't all knowing. I hope you know that.
But you showed me so much, Sensei.
I can't say I didn't. We joked about trivial things as I walked her back. I'm just glad she's getting used to things after the whole Arias story. Let's see. Who takes care of you? Oh wait, where was I? On patrol day 2, who takes care of you? I don't think of stuff like that.
I've been wondering, is it possible to play heavy metal with a harmonica?
As a teacher, I'd like to say nothing's impossible. I can't say I've heard of it before. I might have to search after stream though. Can't say it's not impossible.
You mean nothing's impossible? Okay, I'm trusting you. So I'll make sure I put on a heavy metal harmonica performance for you one day.
And it would be interesting to hear it.
Oh, that's it.
Oh no, that's everything. No, but I think that's a good ending for her Momo Talks for now. It could keep going. It definitely could keep going. I think eventually when she gets her personal item, it's probably gonna be the harmonica, and then we get harmonica lore. But it's gonna be a while before we get there. I feel like we don't get personal items unless it's to catch up the power levels of some students. It may help, it may not help. But, you know, that's why you joked about it. Okay, so you've seen it before then. But yeah. This was a pretty enjoyable moment talk. I like both of them. I like Mika's a lot, for obvious reasons. But it's nice seeing Subaru be a little bit more relaxed than she was before. Granted, a lot of stuff has happened, but you know. Sad though, we don't have time to do Sakurako today, so Sakurako is gonna have to be another time. Gonna have to figure out when though. When you said she was a harmonica player, I had a feeling she'd be interested in doing it. Really? Is there actual heavy metal harmonica? I'm gonna Okay, let me just look this up. I'm not gonna play anything on stream, but I'm gonna look it up. Because this is a genre I don't know if it exists. Heavy metal harmonica. Oh wow, it actually comes up as a search. That is interesting. Ozzy Osbourne harmonica skills. Will Wide shreds Jared James Nichols down the drain. And then there's Zach Wilde Between Heaven and Hell harmonica intro. It's just an intro, but still. Harmonica final boss. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Blue riffs, how to make the harmonica growl. Harmonica heavy metal. Harmonica metal, not heavy metal. And then there's a whole playlist of heavy metal harmonica. Okay, if you really want to look this up, there's a whole list here on YouTube. But yeah, next 2 weeks is Idol Trinity. Right, so it makes me think of Baby Metal, Silly by by Probable. I don't think I know what Baby Metal sounds like. I think I've heard of Kawaii Metal. Is that Baby Metal? But that's a very Japanese thing though. So I don't know. But yeah, I think next week I kind of want to go back and do the main story in Korean again, because we haven't finished we haven't finished volume 1, chapter 1 even of that. But I don't think I want to do it next week. I did find something interesting that I kind of want to share if you guys haven't seen it yet. But we'll try to do that next week if I don't do something within the game. Because we got Idol week, or Idol for the next 2 weeks, Idol Trinity. We have done that already, so I don't think it would make sense for us to do that again on stream. And I don't want to do 2 MomoTalk streams in a row. So, things to consider. But yeah, thank you guys today for hanging out and watching. We'll try to do something a little bit different next week if I can get it to work. But if not, then you'll see it when you see it. What else? Oh yeah, I will still be streaming this stuff this week. If you haven't seen this schedule in YouTube or even Twitter, check it out. It's pinned on Twitter. It is... I don't think there's a way for me to pin stuff on YouTube, but it's in the community post, so check that out if you haven't seen it. We still got 2 more streams this week. And then as far as the Blue Archive stream that JP is doing, I will try my best. I make no promises because that is early. And even if I wake up at 6 in the morning, which I tend to do anyway, I am not in my right mind at least for an hour or 2 after waking up. So if I do that, I feel like I might be late already for stream. Like, you know, just watching everything, because it's like, what, 3 to 4 hours typically? And I don't know how long the gameplay stuff usually takes, maybe like an hour, 2 hours. So if I give myself time, maybe around 7:30 my time to 8 o'clock my time, but I might still be like out of it at the point, so we'll see. We'll see. I'll catch up with everyone when that happens, if there was anything interesting. If it's something small, yeah, we'll see. But yeah, let me get the outro for today. Where is it? Right, so it's here. And I will see you all next time. Bye everyone, have a good rest of your day, and take care. Whoop. And It takes 1 hour for the special program stream gameplay section to start? I see. Yeah, I may not be awake for that one. I'll try though. I'll try.